FFXIV baby shimib 1 hop.
Hello, friends! Hello, hello, how are you? Happy Friday! Hopefully you had a wonderful Friday. It was relaxing and chill and a wrap up to the rest of the week into the weekend. You stole a cookie! What the fuck? Fish hate you! Well, that's no surprise. Except that one time where for some reason you had a wonderful time over at Zalera. You got all the fish that you wanted. I remember we were playing with Salary.
I cannot believe people think I'm a wiener dog. I've got a chip on my shoulder. I'm taking it out now.
Yeah, we're starting with that right now. Hi Bree, hello, hello. Let's do our welcome. Oh, let's do a welcoming crew announcement as we usually do. Hello to Shammy. Thank you for the 13 months as usual. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Hello to Do. I remember tonight was more MSQ on the way home from suffering. From supper. I'm excited. I'm glad that you're excited about that. Of course, if we get to any trials or dungeons, you're 100% welcome to join us. So I'm excited to do that. I'm excited for that. Hello Kenboy VA. Hi, how are you? How are your Valo games right now? Hopefully they're doing really well. And Bree, yeah, Bree. Thank you for being part of the welcoming crew, everyone. I did rapidly get fish in Zalera, that is true. That too, I did suffer today at the hand/fins of fish. Yeah, no, I get it. First, I don't know if I have the strength to main fishing when legitimately, the luck that I have in gacha is bad enough. I can't imagine how it is fishing. So don't. Okay, thank you. I definitely will not, based upon your suggestions. But yes, hello. I spent 3 hours today before I got a ew. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Is fishing really just gacha? This is like the feet shoes thing. Today I had a lot of energy. I cleaned the entire house and it's very nice. And KB came home and he was like, can it be like this more often? I'm like, it can be more like this often if you're gonna help. If you help too. If I give you cleaning the bathroom on a weekend. Brother, I know you are in charge of your own house too, okay? You are literally not like exempt. All right, so that's why I told him. I'm like, okay, you've gotta. He's like, the bathrooms are really nice. I'm like, dude, it's because whenever you shave, your freaking hairs get everywhere, all over the goddamn sink, and I had to wipe that down like 50 times because of your fucking hair. And he's like, I know. I'm like, if you want the bathrooms nice, you gotta do it yourself. So anyway, I did have a lot of energy and I did get a lot done around the house. It's not even a matter of, oh, did it make me feel better or whatever. I just had a lot of energy and like I needed things to do. I was like, I'm doing things now. Oh, actually, give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. I've got to do something important. I've got to let my Twitter friends know that I'm streaming right now. I totally forgot to include that. MSQ Theater, tonight. Wait, not tonight. MSQ Theater now. We're in Endwalker. Endwalker. Will we finish base game tonight? Join to see. Okay. And then we'll put in a little bee emote as usual. All right, perfect. Bam. Okay. All right. Let me do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sell. I don't usually self-promo on other people's channels or Discord servers, but I'm feeling it tonight, so I might just A bitch might, for real. Hold on. I'm gonna self-promo on Erie's and Burners. Let's see. Self-promo, there we go. I was like looking for it, I'm like, oh my gosh. There we go. I'm excited about today's schedule. The fact that we're going back into MSQ. I feel like we haven't done MSQ in a while. So I'm kind of excited. Hopefully you guys are excited too. I know Shammy, I don't know how you feel about it, but I want to get into it. I want to get into it again. I don't know why. I feel like it's been a long time. I'm big excited. Okay, then no more stalling. No more stalling. We're gonna get right into it. Let me see. Are you guys in? If you want to meet me in center stage, you're welcome to. Let me go ahead and move over to my main. You guys should be. Ooh, we have some juicy stuff coming up, huh? Okay, let's move over then. Hello. Oh my gosh, big bunny girl, hold on.
I'm not late.
No, you are not late. There you go. Shammy, do you want the cookies?
Yes, please.
You'll be close. You'll be close to it. Okay.
I had my first pumpkin spice latte today. I had my first official pumpkin spice latte.
Oh my
Of the
god.
season. Yeah. It was delicious. I got my dad into it. Like he would always have little sips, be skeptical of it. And then this year he's probably like, you know what? I'm gonna get my own next time. I was like, it's bullshit. They're good.
Yeah, he actually had his first one.
Not yet, but he said like next time. We're gonna go out for coffee again on Sunday, so he's gonna get one then. So
Okay,
I converted him, boys.
Yeah, you did a good job, apparently.
Sushi next. He's gotta get into sushi next.
He'll never do that. He thinks it's all
I
raw
know.
fish. I try to explain to him what teppanyaki is, and he's just raw fish.
Raw fish, raw fish.
I want teppanyaki.
Ugh. What did I do with my leftovers?
Your leftovers are in the fridge.
Okay, good. I thought I like left them in my dad's car for a second. I was gonna be devastated.
I'm gonna grab. Oh shit, I woke up. I'm in the freaking inn, waking up right now.
You said you're in Zalara. Did you log in?
Sorry.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm in Zalara, huh? See ya.
I was looking up shoes, and I was like, these are some nice shoes. It just says women's shoes. Do they come in a size 11? I'll get them anyway.
Yeah.
Women's sizes are 1 for 1 though.
They don't. Men's shoe sizes are
They're just like a couple sizes
2 or 3
up.
sizes above.
Yeah. So if I'm let's say an 8, like I'm a 8 or a 9, for example, it would be, in order to fit a guy, it would be like an 11. It would have to be an 11. I redid my entire, I guess, oops, I almost logged in again. I redid my desk. I moved things over. I put in a new monitor. I put in like a mug, the mug warmer and phone sort of prop thing that Const had gifted me. Thank you, Const.
Yuzu.
Yeah, Yuzu. Yes.
Yeah.
Yuzu. I put Yuzu up, so now I have a nice mug of tea, and
Lovely.
I have my phone all propped up. The matriarch fish is a bit. Can you imagine if you didn't put fish? The matriarch is a bitch. I should feel bad about itself. That'd be hilarious.
That's not very
actually.
feminist of you.
You're on Zalera. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that I was on Zalera. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot, honestly. To be honest, okay, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but how do I say this? If we did not have an FC and an FC house, I would have gone to Zalera by now.
Really?
Which one's Zalera? Is that the one with like Jackie and Trill?
No, that one is Ultros. Zalera is the one with Shadow and Salary, and I think Toddy's is there. Not Toddy's, I'm sorry. Mortis is there.
I was like, what? Toddy plays this? Toddy's plays this? What
Okay,
the fuck?
but
I was gonna lose my mind.
okay, but Toddy's would have a good time. And you know Toddy's would.
Everybody would have a good time with this game. Everybody should play this game. Toddy's would, yes.
Guys, is this lagging at all? I don't think it is lagging.
Looks okay.
Okay, good. Because I recently, Shiro helped me last time I was streaming. He was like, I think your resolution is too high. Therefore, it's lagging on our end. And he's like, you should probably do it for your next stream. Because if you try to do it now while you're streaming, it's not gonna work, right? So I was like, okay, I'll do it for the next one. I have it now at a different...
Because it's 936p.
Hold on, let me see. I think it is 936. Yeah. I think it's 930. It's 1660 by 936. But let me double check.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yes, it's 936.
Stream at a lower resolution, it helps. So you should be fine.
Yeah.
Well, mine is because my normal base canvas resolution is a 1920 by 1080, but the output scaled resolution is 1664 by 936, and they just said it's just better. Like they're like, I don't even think that Twitch allows 1080. They don't even allow 1080p. So there's no point. You're basically just like pushing out a resolution that doesn't even exist essentially. Toddy's is supposed to join. Well, we can get Toddy's to... Oh, here, let me help you.
It's perfect because Frito just started too. So
Toddy's, have you ever considered joining us in Final Fantasy XIV? We'd love to play with you, and Frito is also playing the game.
Some say Frito's still in the level 50 MSQ.
It's really funny because Pango was actually saying that she probably might not realize that even when you're in Heavensward, you're still at level 50. So like she could be out of ARR and she might not know, but at this point.
It's funny. I mean, when I was watching her like anniversary stream, she did look like to be in ARR still, but yeah, that's funny.
No smug, just do heart. Yes, let it be wholesome. There's nothing wrong with my coercion. No worries. Okay, so let's head over to
gearing it to the reader.
Where is this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Aporia.
Oh, actually no. I have it as return. Charlie and Hamlet.
I am at the MSQ.
I will be there in a second. I'm just porting right now.
No worries.
And of course, I have to, oh yeah, it's this way.
I feel like because we just did stuff, we might not run into anything for a while, unless I'm wrong about that.
If there's anybody who can tell us is due.
Yeah.
They would just be able to tell us, like... Oh, sorry.
Just based on the pattern of things. You won't, yeah, that's what I thought.
You will.
That's
Okay, so
alright.
most of it is story right now. Where the fuck am I going? Where is this? It is over there. I thought it was this way. Oh my god, I'm dumb. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's.
Pango. My eyes are glued to the spoilers. I won't look away for anything. I've canceled all of my plans.
You better not. I swear to God. Where am I? How do I get here? Let's see. There's a doorway over
Not
here.
Discord still thinking I'm always talking, man.
Lurking and still lurking.
Still
Thank
lurking.
you. Shadow. Ay caramba. Is this door open? What?
You go like down. You go down into like a tunnel.
Well, yeah, but it's because none of these actual like circle areas, like over here, those don't exist as fucking entrances.
I'll meet you outside. I'll rescue you.
It's literally you have to go only through here. Oh, I don't have any party members. I'm literally thinking. You literally have to go through only one entrance since it's through here. Even though this area, these look like they like connect to the central circuit, they don't.
Yeah.
This is the worst fucking place. Fucking inefficient Charlian.
Not as bad as Ultima when you first get there.
You
As
have
like
to
a new
use the
player,
one
and you're
shaft,
like,
I
what the
know.
fuck?
This one shaft is shafting me. God. Okay, now I'm here. This map is pretty straightforward. Okay, I go through this doorway, take a right.
Do we see a chunky noodle in the distance? I see you! Over here!
My Moogles say hello.
Over here!
Wahoo! Hello,
Wahoo!
Fortunome. Alright. That's right, last time we fought, Crystal Mommy.
Yes.
Got it.
I'm glad to see you well. Though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went, we can neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened?
Oh, just almost died from Mother.
Yeah, mother. Mother was mothering.
She was smacking the shit out of me, as she should, though.
Do it again.
Do it again. I'm the warrior of light, and I need to be smacked.
Ew. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. What a mood. God.
Aquariuses be like,
No, don't even.
It's just me.
We
My
must carry
feelings
out
don't
Heidelin's
matter.
will. I'm interrupting you. We must carry out Heidelin's will
I am
without delay.
banning Bree.
We'll find Medion if it's the last thing we do.
I'm putting him in slumber cell. I hate that guy.
Oh my god. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one.
Abuse of power? No. Correct use of power is more like...
To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You are determined to see this through?
All your voices all at once, huh?
Yeah, damn. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end.
Bree, you can literally pull yourself out of slumber cell. Stop playing around.
Stop fucking around.
Next thing you know, Graha's gonna start speaking.
I know that it pains you to accept this. Would then I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the Great Expanse, the Moon and Charlene's Ark. I'm all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made.
Fortunate's design is cool.
He is, yeah.
He is. I'm glad
Looks
that
like
he turned out to be a good dad.
Yeah,
not
I'm
a
glad
bad
he
dad.
redeemed himself. I'm glad he redeemed himself.
Thank God. I'd have been like, you're hot but bad dad. Now you're hot and you're good dad. Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Nice.
we can stand. Excellent.
The Forum's decision will be honored. You've earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I cannot rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, may I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it.
Oh no.
You're right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so funny. You can chart a course through the Sea of Stars in a single day? Ye gods. There you go.
My turn. Hold on. I gotta stop drinking my tea. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap?
I'm nervous because it never works out this way.
Oh, there are gonna be so many things that happen when we nap.
Absolutely. Like, the world's gonna go to shit. Like,
Xenos is gonna come back as Heidelin.
as Heidelin, oh my god.
Yeah. He is the new Crystal Father.
Heidelin, but with, like, fabulous hair.
Okay.
Okay.
I forgot about Xenos.
That's fucked up. How could you forget? How could you forget? This poor guy. It was
Poor
just
guy.
Easily forgotten.
Real ones never
Valdesian.
forget.
Annex.
What level is this? My Samurai's 90. It should be able to take this XP.
Yeah, I'm trying to actually switch to my my Astro because it's an 89 quest. So.
Oh, Amanda.
How do you forget L'Oreal? Mother L'Oreal. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and... Sorry, let me start over, because, I can't do a normal voice. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? We'll have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I'll add it to our records. Oh, God.
Shit's going down.
Oh, God. Please help me,
We're gonna
Graha.
get the several cutscenes in sequence. Fuck it.
That bed looks hard as fuck, by the way.
We all do.
I may
And
as
we
well be
literally
sleeping on
just
the floor. We do T-pose.
Oh no, we're actually curled up this time. Here, at least I am.
I
My big
am
ol'
too,
hat.
because I'm an Al-Ra along with you. Dude, I should show this to Mortis. Mortis loves goth stuff, so if she saw my Astro outfit, she'd be like, oh my god, you're so hot. I'm like, you realize I made my character with the Big Titty Goth GF title, so...
There you are.
Oh, please, I legitimately said no Xenos. I was for real.
Some time, indeed. Yes.
Oh,
For you.
it's not Ardbert? Is it Ardbert?
I wonder.
I think that's his voice.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
Can somebody save me from drowning right now? Because holy shit.
Yes, indeed.
The bubbles.
To
This is a very dreamlike quality.
we first must see the end.
This is literally Kingdom Hearts. Like, I'm not
It
even
is,
down
yeah,
to
it
the
is.
water theme.
My sanctuary.
Please, no. I'm in like fucking 2002 right now. Wake up, bitch. Of course you can't sleep peacefully. Who do you think you are? I got like an hour of sleep.
Yeah, and the most uncomfortable sleep. No blankets, no pajamas.
Absolutely not. Oh shit, I gotta talk to you. Sorry, she's just so fucking small.
She has urgent news. That's not good. Yanali, I trust you've had a good rest.
No.
An envoy of Master Fortunos arrives not long ago with a message. No, I had a shit rest, thank you. The Lopers have determined Medion's location. Oh shit. We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others.
I wonder where she is. Is she on the source, I wonder? Hold on, we're posing together so I can show this to Mortis. Wait, where's G-pose? Can I G-pose? Hell yeah. Holy shit. Stop. How do I pause? There's like a pause, right?
There's a way to remove the UI, I just don't remember what it is.
Well, I'm in G-pose and that removes the UI. So, hold on.
Should I stand differently?
Type 1? That type 2, I like type 2 mouse. Disable, enable all motion. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
How's that?
So fashion.
How do I take it? Twist camera, lighting.
Fashion.
What's this? I don't know what this is. Camera settings load. Camera settings save. What attire? What the? Oh, water effects. Oh. It just makes my outfit like darker though.
That's kind of cool. Makes it look slick.
Yeah, I kind of like it that way.
Looks really good.
I prefer it that way.
Is it the eye, perhaps? On the...
This one? That's face camera. So.
No, like on the top bar. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, your stream's delayed, sorry.
Battle effects, stop time and weather. Enable. How do you take picture? Dude, how do you take picture? Enter? Fuck, no, it's not enter, I'll tell you. That's wild. I've never used this. What?
Hold on. I'll Google.
Yeah, let ye old Google, please.
How to take a photo using G-pose. How do I take a screenshot in G-pose? Control print screen, just print screen. Or L1 plus menu button. So try the print screen button.
I don't think I have a print screen button, is the thing.
If you don't...
Yeah.
Yeah, L1 plus menu, which I assume is like window... Oh, no, that's
controller. No?
But this says on PC.
L1?
Yeah, it might just be controller for PC.
Oh.
If you don't have fucking print... Hold on. Maybe I do, but I just don't.
Oh, I can't fucking read. I'm using Xbox controller, by the way. I can't read. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Let me find another one. Says just do it in game, like how you take a picture in game. I don't know if that's helpful.
Oh, maybe if I go like this. No, don't do that. Hold on, everyone. Hold up,
We gotta take a picture. Hold on.
hold up. Key bindings. Okay, what's this? Print screen. Just do print screen. How's that? We'll do. What's this? Single key print screen. Just that's print screen though. Hold on. Can we make the pets go away? Cause you have Hovernyan behind you.
Yeah, I can just put it away.
Oh, right here. Right, hold on.
Oh.
Companion, pet, minion.
Hovernyan
Minion.
photobombing picture.
There we go. I wonder if that helps.
Print screen key is usually hidden behind a function key modifier on many smaller keyboards.
You could do just snipping tool it.
I am snipping tooling it.
Yeah.
Snipping
Yeah,
tool
Windows
it.
key Shift plus S.
Do we have a thing here?
If your device does not have print screen, you can use function plus Windows logo plus spacebar.
Here you go. I did it.
You did it.
Okay.
That's such
We're
a cute picture. We look so good.
We're so cute. I
We're
love
pink house,
it.
black housing always.
It
I love
is
it.
always. Fucking always. Alright, anyway, sorry.
Anyway, back to the world. Back to saving the world.
I totally, like, listen, I don't think we have a lot of pictures with us. So I've actually been thinking about it. I was like, I need to have a picture with you and I.
That's so cute.
Where are we going?
Because at some point, we need to get some, like, art done.
That'd be
for
amazing.
us, and
That'd
that would
so
be
good.
an amazing reference. Can y'all check for a triple triad character before leaving Charlian? Where is it?
What are we looking for?
Because it would be on the map, I think, right?
Is it? I think I found the labyrinth.
Sights of the End. I've seen the. Is it a blue quest or the rectangle? Oh, I don't see that on here.
It is there. Yeah. I'm trying to find it. Let's see.
I've never played triple triad. Well, it's still
right
like
here.
working.
It's right here. Yeah.
Oh.
I was just trying to. I like know the icon. It's a big map, so I was like, where would it be?
I don't know the icon.
Yeah, I didn't have it
It's
because I haven't
in
played.
Nymphaeum, which is right next to the Rostra port. Okay. Please go see them before you leave. Got it. North Middle for June. Shimming might not because she hasn't done it. Yeah. I'll go and check them out.
I'll come.
Hello, friend. Cheating
Wow!
His
Cheating
name
way.
is Cheating way?
Bad. What does he say? What does he say?
Care to engage in a spot of triple triad? I'm quite good. You're literally cheating way.
He says to me, I'm here watching people learn about all the naughty things they do. Not because I want to do those things myself, of course. Perish the thought. So I can properly rebuke others when they do something naughty.
This is like when Pango came into our VC, and then we're like, Pango would never. Pango, you would lie. He goes, I would never lie. Pango, you're cheating way. You're literally cheating way in the flesh.
As a bunny person, I don't own them. Okay, none of us cheat.
They're not allowed here.
Yeah.
Damn, I missed the table. Fuck.
Embarrassing, wow. Ah! So did I. Just short, damn. Why isn't this voice? Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good.
Listen, they
As
don't
you
have
know-
fucking infinite money. They just have money, you know?
As you know, the Loports have deduced the whereabouts of Medion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is at a place far beyond the moon, and the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule.
Ultima Thule. Never heard of this
Ultima.
place. Indeed. How then are we to reach it?
An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule.
The moon?
But the myriad but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars.
Imagine that statement in like out of context. You'd be like, yeah,
the moon can take you there.
The moon has propulsion systems. I'm just like, what?
It sounds like a conspiracy theory. The moon's a spaceship. God. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyper hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loport's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we'd be fools to dismiss it out of hand.
So I don't know if you noticed, but when we were zooming in where we are now, Y'shtola's tail was doing swishy motions. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, cute. I didn't notice.
Cute, yeah.
Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Oh shit, it's getting real.
What of all the people that had labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious.
I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people did not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loports too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were bored of Heidelin's love for Aetherius and his people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. That's true, they've had practice. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here, Arianje. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? That's so cute. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scion, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Not everybody turning to look at us.
Simultaneously turning around. You couldn't stop us if you tried. I don't know.
I feel like we've come this far.
That's fucked up. That's like, man, let's get Endwalker over with. In fact, let's get Endwalker over with. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I mean, can you imagine at this point if we were just like, nah, fuck it, never mind.
Yeah. It's a sink cost fallacy. We got this.
Yeah. God.
I almost said sink cost faucet, and like, that's not correct.
You're pouring all your efforts down the drain, out the faucet. Very well. We shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the hyper hopper.
Hyper hopper.
The Loports will coordinate with Ilsabar contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease.
It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we?
We
did
shall.
that before.
Time to have another 2 hours of bad sleep. Let's go.
True. Alright. Are we really gonna go back? Oh my god, how do we fucking get out of here? Can I jump this? Okay.
You really have to run up all those stairs and wind through all the corridors.
Yep.
All the pews. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone.
Quite. Though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all.
That's a good point. I
fucking
didn't
read
think about that. I can't either. It's okay.
Nevertheless, Vitalins deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Medion as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and to Taro.
Is that a Lala joke?
If
Not
all
so
goes
small.
If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it.
I certainly hope so. Not like last time.
Literally, you were there for, I swear,
For
3
years. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it'll affect the Diamondist for the better. With that said, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Hmm?
Tataro. Tatara. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Oh,
Moon go zoom!
True, moon go zoom.
Everything's fine. We can go home.
The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm fucking telling you. Actually, you know, like, could I borrow you for a moment? No. Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. Well, the two of you have finished. Meet us back at the Beldessian Annex, alright?
Now Grauha's tail is going.
I know, right?
So
now
cute.
you notice. Now you're like,
Yeah.
oh, the tails are going.
The dragon tails don't do that.
No, they're made of scales.
Bone, scale.
I don't know if lizards wag their tail.
Yeah, I guess not. That's true.
Come with me to the Angora. I have something to show you. Oh no, new outfit, hold on.
New outfit! Let's fucking go. I have one glamour plate left. Let's go.
Oh my god.
They do need to add more glamour plates.
I think they did. The last freaking thing they did. Patch they did, I think. There's a Ethernet shirt. Oh, I could probably just jump, but that's okay.
protein shake. Nice.
Adaran.
Welcome, Yanali, to Taru's boutique.
Yes.
She opened up her own shop. I've always done my best to provide the scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew that you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thuvarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Versarun, how are things coming along?
Everything is in order, Mistress Tataru. We're ready to open shortly.
Okay.
Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer?
Our little entrepreneur. I'm so proud of you.
The following event cannot be skipped.
It's time.
You may wish to cancel any impending duty finder registrations. Stop. Get out of your queue now.
Wait for Tataru's boutique to open? Yes, I'm waiting, bitch. I'm waiting.
This is another Oblivion scene.
Please. Not this.
You press X and steal a cup. You've got all of Charlene after you.
Thief!
Fortune runs
Stop
up.
right
Are
there,
you
criminal
fucking
scum.
kidding me?
I didn't expect to find you here. Who are you?
Oh my god, it is! It actually is, though!
Was I his voice? I don't remember.
Varshan.
Varshan? Who's Varshan?
No, I was Varshan.
Okay.
I imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian, while I oversee matters in Razat Han. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land.
Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique.
Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You've blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Razat Han's, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity.
It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thuvarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with.
She's so excited. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Miss Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood when my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey into the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star.
Oh,
I should like
that's
to visit.
sad.
Yeah. I want to visit. I'll say I should like to visit.
I'm gonna say the first one. Edwin were alive. Would that would be alive? It's almost like a respect thing. Like we won't forget him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this one. You can do the second one if you'd like. No worries.
Yeah. I just want to read the right thing. Oh, Bree's head is in the way. I'll read mine. And we should be honored to receive you.
I can read his as well.
Sure.
I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Razatan is returned to its former glory. And then we do a nod.
Nod.
And then it starts with "Forgive me." Is that one?
Yeah. Okay, I have that too. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Yo, Candlelit! There he goes. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste?
Oh no, we found Guy Fieri.
I was gonna say, it sounds like... I believe this was you.
This is all the way in Ishgard, which is wild. It is me? You take your time, no worries.
Yeah. Hold on. It was you, yes.
Okay. You gnarly old girl. My, whatever are you doing here? Don't call me old, you bitch. I will fucking kill you. I will fucking drown you. I will give you a swirly. A new boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Get something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fartamp, insist that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, through every fiber of my being rails against it. Well, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sigurd. Sigurd is awesome, what do you mean? To see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation.
Sound jealous.
Covert? I don't think Sigurd is covert, let me tell you.
Oh.
So I suffer instead of his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. Without Honoroy here, there was no one to prepare my meals. Came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlene delicacies I've sampled are lacking in every respect.
Have you tried our cup?
Do we troll him or do we not troll him?
Yes.
The troll's tempting.
Alright, we troll him. Have you tried Archon Loaf? Archon Loaf. It sounds sophisticated. Like me.
Exactly.
I thank you for the suggestion. With the full belly, I dare say can endure this purgatory, if only a little while longer. Ta-ta, old girl.
That's what he gets for calling us old.
I know.
Yeah.
Enjoy your fucking dry-ass bread, bitch.
Have you tried the Archon?
Yoshi P and the entire English team, they're dirty for that one.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I spy. Ooh, I don't remember it. Was I him? I don't remember. This was in Doma, so...
It's the weeb.
What's this guy's name again?
Hancock.
It's Hancock.
That was me.
Obviously, he's handing over his rooster.
His rooster.
Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo.
Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from delivery of goods is well beyond my purview.
I'm sorry, but my dog just fucking Kool-Aid Man'd in my door. 1 second.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Doggo.
Alright.
But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straight away to Kugane once I have finished.
Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage.
She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin.
Dew
Indeed,
says, Dew finally caught the matriarch, and he
Yes.
says he's done with this fishing shit. But we all know that's a lie. We all know that's a lie.
He's probably fishing right now, since he
Currently
sent
casting a line as we speak.
that.
There's fishing in Dawn Trail. You're never done.
Yeah, true.
True, on to the next area.
Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself, and my business, ready for their return.
If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is?
Monkey clerk. Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Alnar Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill.
Will there be lemon cakes? 100%. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care. Lemon cakes.
Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer.
Honestly, Lolorito has been kind of clutch multiple times.
Tataru's little face. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. She's gonna kick you in the shin.
Say goodbye to your kneecaps, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Who's next?
Yeah, who's next? That was Doma, so it has to be next would be Shadowbringers. But who would come from the first? Reen? I don't think she can.
That'd be wild, though.
Oh, you know, you decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Oh, interesting. We went back to ARR. Never mind, okay. I thought Tataru would be AR. Was I Wedge?
You were Wedge, I was Biggs.
Perfect. Tataru! Did it cut me off?
Yeah.
Tataru! There you go.
But then you're Tataru speaking.
Oh fuck, that's right. I forgot I was Tataru. I don't know why.
You're just all the Lalafels from now on.
I'm doing what you did like fucking 15 minutes ago. Biggs! Wedge! I take it work on the arcs proceeds apace? I almost said space.
That's fair. We were talking about space. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlene and Razat Han have been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we learned from the Loperids. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero is rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it!
That's like impossible though. I don't believe you until
I know. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am.
QBJun VT. Hi, crap.
Hi, crap.
How's
More
that?
often than not.
Go ahead, sir.
Get the W's. You and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. That is true. To think of how much I'd have missed out on if I had not been a member of the Ironworks.
An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo.
There's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Nelly. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future.
Gotta believe.
That we do, my friend, that we do. Or my dog's trying to fucking do it again. I swear to God, Bumble. I'll do, and one filled with even more adventure.
Those are, yeah, they're both good answers.
Yeah. The second one makes me feel more optimistic. It's just me and Nezu. Oh yeah, Ken has work. Is he taking a nap or something? Maybe.
Probably.
When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments?
That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return.
Yes. Wedge?
He loves her.
He does, but he's too much of a coward. Stop! Oh my god, my fucking dog. Hold on. What? You want
Silly dog.
to be around? Here, come here. You have to be on the other side though. Come on.
Bumble.
Oh, alright. He wants upsies, so.
Bumbly umbly.
We're holding dog and reading MSQ. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Oh, you're a woman this time.
I cannot believe people think I'm a wiener
Commit.
dog. I've got a chip on my shoulder. I'm taking it out now.
I'm not a wiener dog.
Lies.
But the dog says, "Are you sure?" Kills me every time.
The dog says, "Are you sure?"
The dog symbol that you picked, the picture of the dog, like, the way it looks at you, like, are you
It
sure?
gives you the squinting glare, like.
Yeah, it's so funny.
I really need a fucking dog PNG. God damn it. It'll be a redeem. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varssuda?
Varsarud?
Varsarud? From Palikistan. Palikistan? Pretty far from home.
Mm-hmm. She's cute.
Haven't we met before? Say haven't we met before?
Yeah, I feel like she's vaguely familiar.
Yeah, she does seem familiar. Is it my turn? So your turn?
You can keep at it if you want.
I'm eating my dog's brain. Oh, yes.
Zombie games aren't real.
Watch me. He's like, I am not amused. I just want to rest on you. Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa. Perusa? And again when crossing the ice fields, was it not?
You're not gonna commit to the silly voice.
Oh, yeah. I doubt we exchanged a little more than glances then. But it's kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Taru and I have many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land.
Tataru's creating jobs. Look at that.
Oh my god, Tataru for president. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we come to call this place home or return to Thavnir. But we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. Isn't her voice so nice? And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Brother, these are cloth. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way.
We're reminiscing.
Even when you were sucked away to the first, Rahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned that you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. Hi! Zara, welcome, welcome. Just going around giving head pats. Have a good and fun stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate you coming by.
How cute!
Yes, thank you. I appreciate you. I give you head pats too, and we'll exchange. We'll do a head pat exchange really quick. Pat. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Zara, have you played Final Fantasy XIV? Are you at this point as well? Holy shit, wait, there's a fucking lookout area. Hold 1 second. BRB. Gotta jump.
I got that one earlier.
Sick. Oops.
I see something sparkly over here. Oh, that must be for a blue
man.
quest. Forget it.
There's a sparkling bench over there
What sparkling bench?
in the distance.
It has a locked box on it.
Oh, is it connected to Mysterious Maiden? Yeah, it is.
Maybe.
It is. She has it next to her. That's too coincidental. I've never played it, but I know plenty of people who have. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is a really good story and just a good game. I'm more of a raider where I like just the harder content and just like dying over and over. It's probably one of my favorite things to do. But there are so many layers to this game that I always recommend it to everybody. I think there's something for everyone every time.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for stopping by though. I appreciate you. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every. Oh, I'm sorry. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry
Real and
for
true.
every need. Thank you for the follow, Zara. Thank you. Never fish. Oh, that's fair. That's true.
Don't fish.
So please feel free to browse our stock. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Varsuth. The weapons
That's
here obtain
rude.
Varsuth.
Is that tones?
I don't think you can.
No,
You
it's
can't
not
even
yet.
you can't get tomes until you finish the base game anyway. Like for example, for Stormblood, you can't get Stormblood tome gear until you finish base Stormblood. So we wouldn't be able to get tomes until after base and Walker is over.
So nothing here will help us, basically.
Let me see what she's got. Let's check tank.
Upon reaching level 90 at the corresponding job, these items will
Oh,
only be
look like-
Reverence. Oh shit! The fucking gunblade that you get is called Hyperion. Should I get this? Ooh,
I'm 91. None of this stuff
cool.
works for me.
What do you mean? You can't put it on, or?
It just said it wouldn't be synced past 89.
Your character
What does the
cannot-
gun look like?
I mean, you can always use it for glam at the end of the day, too.
Yeah.
What do I have on right now? I have 80 gear? So this would work really well for my Astro.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that's true. What's my level? What's my...
Summoner, Black Mage. Oh
88.
shit, I'm a healer. That's right.
Okay, this is actually better than what I'm wearing.
What
So.
are you buttons? Where's Sam?
Okay, I have
Wait.
to put you down now. Yes.
What is this? What does this cost?
It just
Nothing.
says available, so it makes me
Yeah,
think.
you
Yeah,
click on it and
that's
you grab it. That's what I've been doing.
Do I only get to choose one?
I don't know, but I am going
One
to
of
choose it
each
from Astro.
thing, because that's what I'm doing.
Oh, one of each, so you can do it for all of your classes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm understanding.
So grab the samurai shit and grab the ranged DPS shit.
I'm grabbing the white mage stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me that gun.
Give me that gun. Do we have anyone who uses this stuff anymore? 77. There is. Let's descent this.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh my god. I love it.
I have to buy this ship for different classes. It's gonna take a bit.
This. It's so pretty. Oh
Thankfully,
my
it's
God.
not buying, it's just claiming, essentially.
Did you not pick up anything from here, dude? Or you picked up for a
Damn, this
different
would have been
class?
much way better to. Oh, yeah. Yes, it's free too, which is nice.
So my item level's 548 now, so I hope that's helpful. Oh, you didn't even check. Oh, dude, no! They gave it to you for free and you struggled. Oh, dude.
Oh, I'm just fucking
no.
Ariange.
Look, this is mine. That's so pretty. Yours looks good.
It's Ariange.
I
I
love
will
it.
put it on
Yours is
eventually.
so. Oh my god. If you show.
You need to be
Ducky would
540
love
average.
this.
That's perfect. I know, I was thinking
Ducky
that.
This is so down Ducky's fucking alley
It's
right
even
now.
got a tear in the hat. A tear.
Does
freaking
Ducky
out.
know
Look at the back
about
too.
this?
Look at the back. Look at the back. It's
No,
like
I
all
saw the
ruffled.
ribbon. That's the reason why
cute.
I saw the frills and the ribbon. I said, "Where's Ducky? Where is Ducky right now?" Let me look at the. Ooh,
It doesn't.
mine has like.
It doesn't do the
leaves.
little whoop whoop. It's a unicorn.
Sure
That's so
is.
cool.
Mine is just the world with leaves on it. It's very like Greek, IMO.
Yeah. Bree, what does yours look like?
I'm still buying it for my the highest level classes.
I think
Give me a
mine is
moment.
okay. I like my other one better, but this one is pretty.
I like yours. It goes nicely with your new glam, with your new look, in my opinion.
I mean, yeah, it'll fit because I look like I fucking have a "Get your tarot read over here" sign outside my fucking window.
This doesn't look. Oh, it does look Japanese.
That's cool. That
Oh
looks
my
great.
god, you look like the biggest weeb. Excellent.
You do. You do.
That's
It's
the
kind of
shit I
giving
like to
Vox a
see.
little bit. Vox Akuma. It's giving Vox Akuma a little bit.
Oh, okay. Let me grab it for my gunbreaker because I want to see what it looks like at the very least. Hold on. Yes. Allegiance Blinder. So it's the Allegiance set. I'm gonna have
Oh,
to
I
come back
forgot
every
that.
time. You forgot to refresh
forgot to-
your thing.
Yeah, the Bard one is just typical. I'm not a fan of the Bard
It's
gear.
cute. I love it.
Wait, let me see. No, I like the freaking. I like it. I don't like the
I like
hat, but I like the outfit. Let me.
I don't hate the
And
hat. I don't hate it.
guns.
Oh, that's right. Hold on.
Isn't this just the German World War II pistol? Reskinned?
$83, okay. Keep that. What's this? 77. Yeah, I'm keeping that.
54.
I need to start leveling things, because holy. Okay, anyway, back to it.
We're looking fresh.
So this is my Gunbreaker outfit. I look like I come
Nice.
from Bloodborne.
You look like a pirate.
I've got fucking Bloodborne every. Me when stupid.
No, it's okay. Hey, look at it this way. You have all this free shit to pick up now. Oakley.
Yeah, it's 551.
I'll pity res you. Hold on. You get a pity res. Here you go. Everybody
I remember
points.
you were like, make sure you get all the gear from here. And I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, I have like a fur collar. It's cute. I don't,
Don't
deserve it.
Alright, bye. Anyway.
Alright, I'm going back to Astro. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I prefer my other one. I think it's just cuter.
It does look good. It is a good look.
Let me put it on because I forgot to. Okay. This one's okay. I think I like it better than my other one though. Okay.
I'm obsessed with my outfit. I love it. No regrets, no notes. I love it.
No, stupid Midgar Stormyr's in the way.
He's never in the way. He's right where he intends to be.
Oh, I don't want to level up this one.
I realize you've got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldassian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kryl first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Bum, 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 meow, 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 Kryl.
Real.
You're back. Ah, you're
Oh,
back.
you're back.
Oh, bang.
I take it you received your gift from Tataru.
I'm wearing it right now. You just can't see it under the clothes that I'm wearing.
I hated it, so I made it what I like.
Exactly. She tried so hard. Did you hear?
And yet,
Here I am.
rain, huh? It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized with great success. She ate with this one. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Ishtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alize and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Nomenon. As for Alphino and Asinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Asinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. Are meeting the parents!
Literally, Estinian is dad. He's taking the kids to see their parents.
Yeah.
Raha saw a plastic bag and got distracted.
Grah, don't eat that!
Bad kitty.
I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you didn't mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to the last stand before Ishtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it will be foolish to run headlong into a battle a fatigued mess. So do remember to get a good night's sleep.
Wait, can we only choose one, I wonder? Or can you do both?
It just says speak with Thancred, so I don't see any other
Okay, there are no
MSQ
options
markers. Yeah,
Okay.
so flavor text, I guess.
Here.
Oh,
The
I can't just teleport?
last stand.
Professor Maple.
Oh god, it's all the way over there. Professor Maple is the cutest fucking name. Hold on.
That's cute.
It's this way.
Dickin.
Dickanoo.
Dick and
Your
your
mom.
Wow. Oh, that's how I was born.
Ew, never mind. Okay, I take it back. I'm sorry.
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Yanali, come to make our trio a quartet, have you?
Are they just getting drunk as hell
Please.
before our big like expedition?
I hope so. Please have a seat. We'll see about getting you a drink.
They sure are. They sure are.
Honestly, I also need a drink. Hold on. Let me see if this is voice. Because if it's not voice, I'm getting a drink. And also peeing.
Your business with
Fuck.
Tataru is finished.
Fuck.
You can get a drink.
after the voice. Voice
Why, what a thoughtful
cutscene.
surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Damn, Michelle's already like in there.
Good.
Indeed.
Girl, go, cat girl, go.
It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Get fucked up. Is that pizza? They have pizza.
Feels like a lifetime
Tony
ago, but
Pizza's
mercifully
what was
swallowed
here.
just to
Tony
go to form the
Pizza.
circle of knowing.
He was cooking the pizza for the
Where was
signs
the
of
Italy
seventh
expansion?
dawn.
We have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
True, it's called growing up, girl. Let's go.
Forsooth. As a student,
Forsooth.
vainly did I believe that I
That's how drunk Ariante is.
Making up words now.
which I seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world.
How does his VA just not lose his
Every
mind?
encounter,
Just
Every
How many
experience
takes, I
has
wonder?
served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Drink up.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
just make sure you bring enough ammunition. I'll say you've got nothing left to prove, not to Reen nor Minfilia. How do you feel?
That's a cute one. That's good. That's
Okay. We got him. We got him, boys.
No, it's not. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
Yes, my doggy.
We've come far together.
Dude, that's
And if
chicken
you
and
have aught to
pizza?
say
What the
about
fuck?
it-
They ordered one of everything.
Literally, they be like this. Also, cake and a cupcake just in case.
We might die, so fuck it.
Honestly, do it up.
Yeah,
the
mood.
proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Woof.
Bumble.
Indeed. Though it was many
cat
years
girl's
in the
talking.
making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Good boy. You made that jump all by yourself? Good boy.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Don't say it like that, Y'shtola.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Pizza.
Vacation.
You're going to a new world, baby.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Girl, how come it took like 10 minutes for you to pour a glass of wine? I don't know.
To victory.
To our
Let the yapping commence.
To the future of the star.
This is basically Fuck Off Friday Cyan Edition.
Yes, it is.
Including all of the drinking and all of the food.
Yeah. What are you gonna do in the future? Fucking, I don't know.
Fuck it, I don't know. Travel the world, I guess. Cool. Want to take another drink? Hell yeah.
Cheers, bitch.
Sorry, my bad. I was pouring my drink. It took me 10 minutes.
It's cute.
This is so cute. Because, like, we're like... It gets like the... I don't know. Like, the older... ones, I guess? Like, we're obviously older than, like, Alize and Alphino, but...
Yeah.
It's the
That's why they're not
conversation
drinking.
Yeah, I know. They're out having water. Good.
Yeah. Juice or something.
Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger, I dare say the others would welcome your company as well. If you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Okay.
Oh, now we can split up. Okay. Speak with Alize or speak with Alphino.
I think it's in, like, you have to do both anyway.
Okay.
So, do you want to
Surely wouldn't make us pick.
Let's start with whoever's on the right side. The Levier estate.
Oh, it's be Alphino. Because he went there with Asinian. Yeah.
Let's talk to Asinian. What did he say? Fucking babysitting. What? Surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. I honestly didn't notice until now. Hold on.
I did. I was like, did he get new clothes?
It's his small clothes.
He's not spiking.
Wait. I know you're supposed to be hot, but I see a lookout.
Wait right there.
I see a lookout. I've got fucking things to do. My bad. Alright, I'm coming back.
Thanks for waiting. I'm back.
Ah, you're back. Anyway, let me see.
And goes back from lurking. What did he miss? Do not perceive.
He's gonna perceive.
I mean, I don't blame him if he decides to perceive. Let me just be real. You know that picture I sent you, Shabby?
Yes, I know exactly the one. Yes.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Yeah.
what brings you here?
Oh, just don't worry about it. What brings me here?
Ah, so
Don't
you
worry
were worried that the
What
Levian
brings
household
me
might have
here?
been depleted by their oil.
You're too young. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Don't say the legend in person.
Fell beasts I can face.
So cute.
I'm not made
They're
for
gonna
idle
have
chit-chat with
tea
lords and
together.
ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
It's called social anxiety, Estinian. We got it. Okay.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry. It was not my intent to cause you such distress.
Oh, well, no.
It was one of the things I didn't want to leave
He's
undone.
just
until we
joshing
set forth.
you.
He's just being Estinian. Don't worry
That's
about
not to
it.
say I think we won't be returning.
Oh. You have to remember he's 16. Like,
That's
Yet,
true.
given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later.
he's
that
an
which I could do
an
today.
exceptional 16-year-old, but what we're doing is very
After
heavy.
all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
Estinian, shut up.
Besides, seeing you
Not
with
seeing
your
soon,
mother
Estinian.
brought
He
back
sounds
fond
different,
memories of
yes.
my own. Be we rich or poor, family
Oh.
is family.
Oh, Estinian.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
And yes, Pango, the voices from ARR to Heavensward change. For better, Imo.
Wait!
Mm-hmm. It does take some getting used to, but...
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
Who is Estinian? Estinian, should I know them? You will know
To have
them
returned
soon.
here with you at my side. It means more to me than you know.
No.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but
Estinian
to
is
be said.
embarrassed.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
You guys are so cute. Do we do a thanking party? Or do we...
Yeah.
Let's do a thanking party.
Yeah.
I suppose I ought to thank you both as well. And ask me to do Praetorium. Just push into freaking Heaven's Word, Pango.
Play the game, Pango.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke
The
about depending
power
on
of
one
friendship.
another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
I'm playing the game. Okay. Wait.
Very well.
Mute my stream. What are you doing? What are you doing right now? Oh my god. This man. My new character?
What the fuck? Why? You to yourself.
I'm fucking crying. I can't. Okay. Oh, I haven't been paying it. Oh, God.
Look what you did, Pango. Look what you did.
Get me out of here. Fuck. Stop crying. Then give me a reason not to cry when I see Pango saying that he started a new fucking character. Pudding Way, how are you? Please, I need pudding now.
What does it say? Come to the studio in order to study the ways of pudding. Alas, my creations don't jiggles, they should just yet, but I persevere. You'll get it, buddy.
He's no cheating way.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. He's no cheating way.
He's Graha mood.
You try speaking with Alize, but she's fast asleep. Good night, y'all, wonderful people. I swear to God, Pango. They're both sleeping next to each other.
So cute.
Aww. Give him head patties.
You think he's dreaming about cat food?
This is
Swirling around his head
racist.
like pudding.
Brie, you're kind of racist. I'm not gonna lie. This
Whoa.
is very racist.
Well, there you go.
You just see any Mikote and immediately degrade them by saying,
Oh.
Damn, I bet they want kibble right now. Damn.
Do you want treaties? Do you want treats? Let me.
Only Graha, none of the other ones.
Do you want a plastic bag to chew on?
I was thinking that, like, you don't say that about Ishtal. I was thinking that.
Celestial adventures to come.
Degrading, awful.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late.
So cute.
Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement.
They'd be those friends that you tell them to go to bed and they refuse to, and they stay up, and then this happens.
But by the same token,
Can blame you.
Yeah.
I can't help but worry.
Yeah.
Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After
You used to do that.
everything
You've gotten better, though.
sacrificed, You earned it 1,000 times over.
Pretty sure that most of the babies are
From the
British.
simple pleasures
Yes,
of
yes.
tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed,
I think they literally all are.
to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
Don't tell me to ERP, Kryl. Stop.
There is so much that life has to offer.
Log into Limsalon.
Treasured and
No.
shared
Put on the
with
RP tag. This is cute. This is very
So
cute.
promise me this.
These scenes are so cute.
Come what may, you won't give up.
We're gonna get fucking destroyed, aren't we? Like.
I love it. Let's go.
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Liked your cat nap? Oh.
Get it? Because he's a cat.
Feels familiar.
Oh.
Well, 'tis good to be.
So cute.
Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Girl, it's okay to let other people know that you sleep. Like, it's okay.
I'm told that sleep
Showing weakness is not allowed.
Yeah,
is
literally.
a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
Waiting till you
I
woke
had a
up,
few
I
books
guess.
to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Oh, the quest marker told me to. Don't worry about it.
To advance the story.
Quest
What
marker.
story?
It's like solo leveling. There's
Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. How's that?
It's a secret. Yeah, the second one. Why is that sus?
Following the quest marker is sus.
What do they say
Alright. Alize says, Gods, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next. I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training. But not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Alize! You're a growing girl! Get some sleep. What does Garth say? That's enough reading for one day. As we don't know how long we'll be away, I best return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you?
Ready for that Archon loaf?
I see.
You'll find a Mendelane over there too.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like everybody else has like these tables of good food, and then
They're like
queuing on the dark.
pizza, muffins,
Delicious.
cake.
I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Get it?
You want to talk to Kryl or no? Krill,
Oh yeah.
Krill.
Hover neons on her head.
True.
If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper rest, even if I have to drag them by the ears. Now, Kryl, with due respect, how are you going to do that? Can you
Do her
reach their
best.
ears?
you're like, listen, girl. From one short person to the next. I don't think so.
Literally, I know my own limits. Okay. Like...
I know you got hops, but I don't know. I don't know about that one. Alright, before we get into the next one, let me go to the bathroom and let's do a bio break, and then I'm grabbing a glass of fucking rosé, and maybe some chips.
I'll get some wine too. That sounds great. I'll get some
Mushroom
wine too. Yes.
Oh my god, we're doing an impromptu fuck off Friday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It is Friday.
BRB. We'll be right back. Chat. I'm gonna go ahead and put the thing up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, I realized that I wasn't even fucking... Alright, hold on 1 second. I have, oops. I have a obligation to, post this to... Frito. Oops. There you go, Frito. Okay. You all ready? I have my glass of wine, I have my rosé.
It still says be right back for me. Did you switch scenes?
Oh, I did not. Hold on. There you go. Sorry.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should have kept it as be right back for the rest.
You stink, by the way. I know, I smell so good. You're so right.
That's why I'm next to her, because I'm sniffing.
Sniff,
Sniff,
here.
sniff.
You can smell my
I don't know about that sniffing
You
fetish.
Yeah, I was... Didn't you see? I recently was in some lavender today. Alright. I have chippies and a banana just to, you know, like
Health.
Yeah.
Balance.
Like balance it out. Because I'm probably not going to eat a lot of chippies. But
What kind of chips though?
they are by Great Lakes, so they're kettle chips. And they're kettle cooked chips. They're Michigan cherry barbecue. I'm not a huge barbecue fan. But I wanted to try these out because I know that KB also likes it, so I'm like, maybe I'll give it a try. This seems a little bit different, you know?
That's funny because Brie also doesn't love barbecue chips.
Barbecue chips? I don't like that artificial smoke flavor.
Yeah, but I think it also depends on the company that you go with. Because I've had good barbecue chips, and I've also had, like, nothing against you, Frito, but, like, the Frito-Lay, like, artificial barbecue shit that is just, like, it's so... like lackluster. Yeah, it just doesn't taste very good. But I've had actual barbecue chips that are like legit really good. So I think it just depends on the quality at the end of the day. So let's see if these guys are good quality. We'll do a taste test right now. Right on the stream, and you can hear me crunch into it. 1 sec.
ASMR. Thoughts?
These are pretty good. I actually taste the cherry.
What's the rating?
Well, barbecue chips are not quite, regardless of anything, my favorite. I would still give this an 8.
Ooh, pretty good then.
Yeah.
All right. That does sound good.
Okay. Ojinka. Ojika. Welcome back, Inali. Returned to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Alright, let's go.
Surely nothing of consequence will happen.
Yeah, I'm 100% drinking my rosé, thinking that nothing will happen.
I have wait. Cheers.
Cheers.
It's called like bees, 200 bees or something.
Why
Bees
are we in
I know.
Alamigo? Whoa.
I have tomato juice.
Tomato juice is so good though.
Oh, who's this? We know whose garden this is.
We do, but we... No, we do know. Dino took
We're
up
not
Reaper.
getting drunk, dude. We're drinking sensibly. Thank you.
They have half a cup of wine, or glass of wine.
What happened to his hair?
I don't know. Something happened.
He fucking like
There it goes.
devil may cry himself.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
You're obsessed with us. I get it. It's fine.
It's love, you just don't know it.
Anne, what was it that you sought in me?
For you to go away.
For you to fuck off. And thus it dawns.
Bum,
bum, bum. Oh fuck, what are we gonna wake up to? It's uncomfortably quiet.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Yes, Danine? Nothing to say? Okay.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
You get down with the bunnies.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Wait, does this make us like... the first astronauts of this planet?
Yes. Or at least the most like traveled.
Is to find and vanquish
Space
Meteor.
traveled, I guess.
Yeah.
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Nah, fuck it, never mind.
Never mind. Let's all die. Let's
I'm
go.
going home. Bye.
We are.
I'm gonna go RP in Linza.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph.
Don't worry, crowd. We will die multiple times.
Triumph.
But don't worry.
As
We will die.
believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Oh.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Don't fucking thumbs up, Graha. What the fucking ruined everything. Fucking. I'll do you too, Tataru.
Yeah, I want to say you too. Because who knows what'll happen down here, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Suppose this is where we part ways. For now, at least. But I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you part. Mayhap teachings of Gulf Baldessian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. The one sees beyond is open to interpretation. I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. It's so, like, weird, right? To think that, like, we went from this being, like, a very high fantasy to suddenly this being a sci-fi, almost, right?
It's a little of both. Yeah.
Science fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Like Star Wars. Where are we going?
Back to where
To the Ark. To the Ark.
Yeah.
I was looking around in Starland, like, what the fuck is this?
I just clicked on the quest.
Unable to teleport at this time.
What an interesting way to get here. This walk. Hey, get over here. Get on. Come Moogle with me. Yeah,
Let's Moogle
off,
together.
We're off to
Moogling.
save the world on this Moogle.
Moogling to the end of the world.
It's Moogling time.
A Moogle in another world.
A Moogle?
A Moogle. A Moogle?
That's the fucking Final Fantasy Amogus crossover.
My bad.
Oh, they moved it.
Yeah. Holy shit, they're all here.
Oh, come look at this outfit.
Huh?
This outfit of this character that looks like Byleth. It's like a mechanical type thing.
That's cool. Huh. Interesting. Everybody's here.
Ori Bolden.
Everybody.
All right. You want to talk to them, or do you want to get? Okay, we're getting right into it.
you took a bit, so I figured you just want to get into it. If we can talk to them after, we will, but we're probably just getting whisked away, so.
all present
Cory
and
Boulder
accounted
equals
for.
everyone.
Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this...
Schedule.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do.
Thanks, Sid.
Feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
He's like, you're welcome for
So,
fixing the ship, but also you're welcome, or thank you for saving us.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to
You workshopped a
Fortuna,
name
who
together.
seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
You better not do Burrito. I swear to God. I will kill you.
From a fragment of Dalamud,
I will push you into the other dimension.
advanced materials such as refined adamantite. But the knowledge
Shipway.
This fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon
The HMCS Shipway.
protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life.
Hmm?
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here.
You wanna name it Louis Soir?
In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
Oh,
the
okay.
Starship Ragnarok.
I played that. All right.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Sorry, this banana and the rosé is just not a pair. Ugh. These guys! I remember these guys!
A Moogle.
What are you all doing here?
Repopulating this new planet.
I invited them. The representatives of
A bunny
those
would think of that.
religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
Is our workforce?
A brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Oh, these are vessels. Because they were like, what do you call it? They were tempered. Hmm.
Thou wouldst employ summoning.
Yeah.
Or should I say, its precursor, creation magics.
Damn, we go back to AR with the shit.
Care to explain
Yeah.
for our benefit?
Sancred, have you not been paying attention? Hello.
As you
Okay.
may have witnessed in Westway's Burrow, the Loperids are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Okay.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into
Interesting.
purer form and greater obedience.
Never mind. Okay, I see. So they're
Summoning
making,
as it was intended, one might say.
they're condensing them essentially into like
Heidelin gave us the ability
primals.
to use creation magic. She forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul or similar.
Best viewers, you're the worst viewer. Hold on.
Fuck off! I got it.
Okay.
She didn't say anything about
Get the fuck out of here.
So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities
Disgusting.
using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok.
You really get rid of your best viewers like that?
Am I the only
Yes.
one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan.
Soraban literally said, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
But I'm in.
I'm in.
The avatars of our
That just means he's a real one, honestly.
Honestly, he's the guy that's silent and is like, I'm just vibing, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just happy to be here.
Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Oh, cute.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay
The Mooga.
Mooga's so loud.
Slide whistle from SpongeBob.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars.
Communicators from Star Trek.
The fucking Pokedex.
Portable teleportation devices.
Yeah.
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find
It's like
yourself
free rent. Do not
separated or
hesitate to
lost,
use it.
Please, do not hesitate to use them.
Do not hesitate to
Be
search
safe,
every mimic.
all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
No.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
There's nothing to say to his kids? Come on. Your kids are literally essentially what's going on like a suicide mission.
Yeah. Give him a hug.
A-glyph.
A-glyph.
That's fucking that was 100% brain cell. Want to get on the bridge?
Oh
It's
fuck!
time.
Let's fucking go. Let's
Alright.
fucking go.
The greatest thing about this is that we already poured our wine.
Hell yeah! It's like we knew. That elegant music. They're at their battle stations.
I mean,
on their computer, they're gaming.
Yeah.
Oh, except Sleeping Way. Sleeping Way is not gaming.
That's me. That's me at work.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Dude, Living Way is such a mood. I love her.
Go to the bathroom before we go.
And if you hadn't, you're gonna have to piss your pants. Sorry.
Yeah, too bad. Sorry.
This may be an arc that was supposed to hold millions and millions of people, but there are no bathrooms. I'm so sorry.
Sorry about that.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
Floor it!
Engage.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Somebody say engage.
Come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again. With feeling.
Fucking Mapping Way. Jesus
Doing
Christ.
Bree or Mapping Way. Let's do in Bree. Mapping Way.
Do you both share Mapping Way? Or... Engaging the command to launch is basically saying engage for you. Or issuing the command to launch.
Engage.
Engage.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Sorry, Alphina.
You get the next one.
If just imagine engage.
Engage!
Oh my god, he said
Oh,
it!
they did say engage.
Oh my
There's the
god,
Star
this
Trek
is everything.
What
This is everything. It's kind of terrifying. The Sleeping Way is the one in charge of like starting the ship up. But...
I know, please.
He's gonna fall asleep behind the wheel.
Holy shit.
It's a mass driver, but sci-fi. Well, mass drivers are sci-fi. It's a different type of mass driver.
We're going turbo speed. This looks like something you would use for Quandravia, Bree.
I'm wondering how you feel about this, Bree. Like, this is very
Yeah.
different from the original game. At least Endwalker has been so far.
That's like one of the first times they've showed like an aerial view like that.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Did they just nuke Charlie in?
That's absolutely
Or
100%.
take off like fucking fried
Oh,
broiler.
they made primals. They created primals.
Yeah, they're accelerating
Yeah, they're using primals to accelerate the ship.
like a solar sail, but magical.
There's Bismarck.
Oh, King Magma.
I know, there he goes. Let's go.
Carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Same, Garuda. Girl.
Do not sulk.
Dude.
My mighty wings exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor.
Dude, I love him.
Me too.
All he does is laugh and have joy. He's literally the Lord of Joy.
This is really neat how they've gotten all of the world's primals to work together.
It's very cool. It's very cool.
Let's go, Bismarck. Garuda being grumpy is the best.
The wind blows freely. I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
They each have their own little spot. Oh my god.
There it goes. Here we go.
Opening the hypergate.
How does this feel inside the ship? I hope everybody's seated.
Very comfy. There we go. Off we are to fucking Ultima, wherever the fuck.
Ultima Thule.
Yeah.
Yeah, that place.
The
Yeah.
end of creation or whatever it was.
Yeah, the end of creation.
How are people just standing straight, like standing, like not like G-forced? And I'm thinking too hard about this. Okay.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
He's sleeping.
All's well. Fantastic, even.
That's some Garlean technology right there.
Primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Isn't it Oligan technology? By the way, it looks.
It does, but
Time to destination is 8 carats.
8 carats. I'm dying. So cute.
how much is 8 carats? Is that 8
What?
years or 8 hours?
8 carats.
8 minutes?
The time it takes to eat a carrot, which is like.
I think it's like a minute.
Destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Which is weird,
Cool.
considered it's supposed to be Dynamis, right?
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine. Anyway,
At least what they could determine. So.
know of Meteon. She's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
What's that mean? Fuck.
Like hide it.
So, in
Got it.
conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Okay. So it's a mystery right now.
Mm-hmm.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
That's racist, Living Way. You can't say that just because she's a fucking cat girl.
I think he was saying because they're bunnies, and he talks like they're bunnies.
No. Next thing you know,
Don't make it
Living
cute.
Way is gonna start shaking a fucking bag of treats in front of Stola.
Macra.
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
Dude, it's just like the fucking it's the little teleporter in Lethal Company.
Just you Brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the
How would welcome it?
I was thinking the vial from Freerun, where the golem comes in.
Oh yeah, yeah. That golem was cool as fuck. What are we getting attacked by? What are we getting attacked by?
What is this?
We're being hailed.
Interfering with the equipment.
Uh-oh.
Primal fight. Primal. The primals have gone rogue.
Greetings.
Oh god, it's
It
fucking
was a
Medion.
medium. Hey girl.
See, you haven't aged in fucking years.
It wasn't a phase. It clearly wasn't a phase.
That view.
Can you hear me?
Should we go full Danganronpa?
I was just gonna say Medion, but yeah, we can Danganronpa this.
Nah, let's do Medion. Let's do Medion.
Despair! Let's zoom in, damn.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Not Alphino being like, is this it?
This is her?
I don't
Yeah, this is what's ending the world, okay.
But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
I was bored.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky.
Meteon, we're in a fucking ship. What do you mean?
Unbroken emptiness.
It's always night sky.
Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
We're not here to be here.
We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
We're not here to argue philosophy. Get out of here. Here to kick your ass.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
It's turning into a horror movie.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
No, my hat is clipping into the fucking ground. No.
Gunbreaker time.
What
was the ability? Bolide? I don't.
Superbolide, yeah.
Blow her up.
Where's Thancred?
By the fury.
Thancred?
No, he was taken at for the first.
He got kidnapped again.
Well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
I don't think so, brother.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
It's because he's too strong. They need to take him out.
This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Interesting.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Thancred, please mash the button on the Pokedex. Please.
Call the golem to rescue you.
I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
I know it may be late, but I kind of realized that Final Fantasy XIV is kind of like it's fully post-apocalyptic scenario.
Well, this one especially is.
Yeah, now that I think about it fully.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Whoa.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
We're playing No Man's Sky, boys.
Fall upon this.
Whose voice is this? Is this Artbert?
I thought it was
fucking edgy Scaramouche looking guy.
Oh, Fandaniel.
No, I thought it was Emmett Silk, to be honest.
I was between that too. I was between Ardbert or Emmett Silk.
It's Emmett Silk, yeah, I agree.
Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
We have our buttons, and we shall mash them need be. So this is considered, this is a dead star, is what they were saying.
Likely, how'd you get here?
Oh, Klee's the welcoming crew.
I was under the impression that Medion created this herself.
I thought so too. I thought Medion created this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Emmett Selk? Okay. Yeah, I was between Emetselk and Ardbert, so it's good to know it's Emetselk. Wow, look at that though. I don't know if you're just looking around, but
yeah, I am.
The gases are just
they're gassing.
They're gassing. They're doing the gas thing.
Oh, exit labyrinthos, okay. Huh.
Okay.
There's a merchant in Menderbot.
Yeah, I went and mended my stuff. I'm talking a living way.
Okay. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you enter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once.
Okay.
New area.
Do we want to talk to some people around here?
Yeah, let's do that instead of like what.
Let's start with Astinia and go counterclockwise. So.
Sure.
There's a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place. It's like I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful.
Didst thou witness what became of Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Medion's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. I know as much as you do, dude.
It's so dark. I can barely see anything.
Don't hesitate to make the most of the provisions node. There's no telling what you might run into out there, or if anything we have to offer might help. I'd personally rather brave the unknown with a full pack than an empty one.
We were clearly no match for Medion, yet we survived unscathed. But how?
If Medion should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we're to oppose her. We have a bunch of, like, primals with us.
True.
But if you use the primals, how do you get back home?
I mean, who's saying the button? Yeah. One and out. Oh, we get dies. Nice. Okay. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Oh, Alpha Gnome.
We're going this way. Fat Moogle, can you breathe in here? These are cool. They keep the ship upright this way.
Where's the big ass space battleship Yamato cannon?
Ostrakon Deca Oto?
Deca Octo.
Oh, sorry, it went away. Octo.
Like 18, Deca Octo.
Yeah, the name went away and I couldn't see. I was like, Oto? Oko? I couldn't tell.
New location, baby!
Stellar Dragon. Oh, it's in the way. It's in the way. Get out of the way.
Damn, she had to conjure monsters in here. Ruins. But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything.
Oh, right here, yeah. Molten structure?
Mm-hmm.
You're cool. No, you're cool, Salary. Yes, Salamander. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Okay.
Was this like a former world that destroyed itself?
Yeah, like one of the worlds she saw.
I don't think it destroyed itself. I think she destroyed it. Maybe when she went and did, like, she created a world of Dynamis, Maybe what she did was she took a world that already existed and then filled it with Dynamis. So a world existed prior, basically. Okay. There's a structure here in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort, partially melted. A strange twist of fate. It seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it. It feels as though I'm dreaming while awake. This is more than the faded memory Medion led us to believe. Okay.
Is that all?
There should be stuff around though, right?
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Our first fight!
There was a thing over here. There's Graha and something else over there.
Graha and something else.
Yeah, if you look on the compass, there's another, like...
Oh, another MSQ spot.
Huh. Well, it must be the information, because we've got 1 out of 3, right? So, it's Justinian.
What do you see up here, buddy?
I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. Poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island. We can call it that. Surrounded by floating debris. Okay.
Try yelling his name, Thancred! Thancred!
Thancred! Marco! Paolo! Thancred! Mario! Luigi! Thancred! We can talk to the other people too. Like, Alize's over here. We can go around to Alphino after. I see no one in this barren waste. Do you? And why do I feel like we're not alone? There's another presence with us. Something dark and mournful.
Be careful, Yaneli. I cannot shake the feeling we're being watched. Gods, you don't think there are ghosts here, do you?
Oh no, not. Alphino, please. Thancred, here boy. Exactly.
These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form.
Yes.
Very good. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design at the top suggests it's man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Aliens.
The aliens.
Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before.
Oh, it's a familiar pattern? Allegan? Possibly?
I wonder, gargle molds. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred.
There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a shiver washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish.
Are there dementors here?
There's one right there. Fucking dragon. I felt it too when I was near that thing. Maybe? What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
Oh, what the fuck? What's going on?
I wonder if it's because we went to Albus.
Is there like layered dimensions or something going on right now?
You're telling me Y'shtola can't see it either then?
So it's not ether.
Well,
it must be Dynamis.
It must be Dynamis.
Yeah,
it must
if
be.
she can't see it.
If she can't see it, because she sees ether.
And we've had some of it infused in us before, right?
Yeah,
So,
because we went to Elpis, and then on top of that, we had a little bit of it. Not with Heidelin, but during Endwalker, we figured that out.
Connections made.
Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere.
Agreed. We've only found more questions when we're in desperate need of answers.
And there's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore.
Let's try searching there then.
Well, I did see there was a crystal, though. Yunali, a word before we join the others. Does Estinian see it too? Maybe it's because he's fused with Nidhogg?
That's interesting. Don't forget to check for ether currents.
Get out of here. Northeast is the one that I'm getting. Northeast? Wait. It would be back there then, right? Is it correct? No, I think it's probably
Northeast
up
is
here.
towards the quest.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, it's not towards
Kind
the
of
quest.
far, though.
Or northwest is towards the quest. Directions.
It's probably toward Astrakhan Henna. Well, we'll get there soon, I'm sure.
We'll get there when we get there.
There's one to the east fully, so... Oh god. How do we get past this? There he is. Literally took us to the middle of nowhere. Thank you, Estinian. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Yes, I fucking knew it. Estinian sees them.
So, they're also dragon, but also Dynamis.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're probably fully made of Dynamis. As I thought. Their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgardsormr and mine with Nidhogg is what what did I fucking say? That's why I said I was like it's because he has Nidhogg in him.
Yeah.
But I didn't think about Midgardsormr though.
Yeah.
No doubt your bond with Midgardsormr and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live in Aetheris? You know what? We're only able to see dragons. So there might be actually more around us, but we just can't see them. Because it's just because we have a connection with dragons specifically.
This is making me do a
I don't remember the aether currents here. Good luck. Okay, cool. Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder?
I was gonna say, was this previously a dragon world?
Yeah, a dragon planet.
Yeah.
Star. Oh, look at that aether crystal. What the fuck? It looks fucked up. Look how fucked up it is.
Look at that planet in the sky that looks like it was detonated.
It does.
It
look
probably
like
was.
You know what it looks like? Varys. You know Varys? When we went against him, he had that. He did that to the meteor. And he had instead of like red, it was gold though. If you remember, like almost like the sunburst on it.
You want to talk to everybody?
Oh, I went into it. I'm sorry, I didn't think.
It's okay.
Hopefully they stay there. Probably not though.
Sorry.
They're white ones now though. Are these made of ether?
That looks like Sin Eater shit.
See, they can see them now. Yeah.
What's going on?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Yep.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes. He is
What
here
happened to
and
Thancred?
there,
Did he get
and
dynamist?
everywhere within this
We would be able to
space.
see him.
He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
So he has no form right now.
Huh.
You vaporize our
Such
friends?
loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive.
What?
And where life can endure.
Damn.
That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
He's not dead. Thancred, stop playing around. Come out.
He's in the Dawn Trail trailer.
I know. Don't even fucking lie to me. Purple plum. Ammo.
I'll take the lotus pink.
A lotus pink?
Yeah. I think I have the other purple.
I'll be right back.
Oh, actually, I had a biobarker really fast because I'm drinking so much water and also wine. Goodbye. Be entertaining. What's your favorite class in this entire fucking... No. What is your favorite class in Final Fantasy? But what also is your favorite class, like, conceptually? Even if you don't know if you can play it. Go.
Okay. Alright. So, when I first picked up this game, I picked up Healer because I originally wanted to play Astrologian. Obviously, I'm a tarot bitch, and I thought that was really cool. I was into, like, the astrology aspect of it, but I had to pick up Conjurer first to get that, I believe. Or no, I just wanted to practice healing in general. My level was restrained, you know, because I was starting fresh, right? So, I actually really grew to love White Mage, even though it seems like the basic healer class, especially at the later levels. I feel really powerful. It feels really mystical. I really love it. I also really enjoy Dark Mage. I think it's really cool. I did say a while ago that I want to pick it up. I haven't gotten around to it yet. But I would eventually at least like to try out each class. I'm taking my time with it because you know, I know none of the classes are really going anywhere. I do really love Pictomancer as well. I love that I can paint my little paintings. Like, that's a lot of fun. Not me listing off, like, all the classes. I also think, Dancer is interesting. Like, that's, like, an unusual class, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, if there's anything this game does well, I play Ninja and Samurai because weeb. That's valid, dude. I will say I really love that the classes are also different. Like, it doesn't feel like you're just playing, like, a recolor of something. Like, to me, no one class feels the same. They all kind of have their unique qualities to them. And I think that's really cool. Like, I really do think, not me saying do twice, I do think there genuinely is something in this game for everybody and whatever playstyle you like. Like, I prefer, like, long-range magic stuff, right? But some people want to be up close and personal and want to have their, like, anime protag moment. Which is fine. You know, it's not my playstyle, but there is something for that. There's something, like, if you still want to be, like, DPS but long range. Even the tanks, I would say, have range to them. Like, some of them are, like, yes, big armor, you just stand there and take damage. But then there are other ones that are more dynamic, that you can, you know, do what you want with. There's some magic element to it. Granted, the only tank I really have experience with is Warrior. Just because I wanted to learn the role in general. And so when I asked, like, what the most head empty, easiest tank class is, I was told Warrior. So I picked it up. It's alright. It's not bad. It is a little, like, boring, I would say. Although, granted, I'm not very high level in it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Let's open up my map here. Classes, jobs, okay. Gladiator. Not a lot of people are gladiators. To be honest, so far, all three tanks that aren't Gunbreaker feel samey. Dark Knight is a little different, really. I feel like I never see anybody be gladiator, unless I'm, like, wrong about that. I see a good amount of Dark Knight. I see a decent amount of Gunbreaker. Welcome back. Hello.
Hi. What was the verdict?
Well, I kind of started out with how when I started playing the game, I was really into Astrologian because of, like, the whole tarot astrology aspect, right? But I picked up White Mage because I had to start somewhere, and I couldn't pick up Astro right away because I was starting, like, fresh, right?
Right.
But I've really grown to love White Mage, especially in the later levels. I just feel really powerful and, like, magical. It's really great. Pictomancer I've been loving. I was discussing how, like, when you asked, like, oh, like, what do you think is cool conceptually, but, like, you haven't really picked up.
Yeah.
And I said Dark Knight for that, I think is really cool.
Okay.
Also, I'm a dummy. I forgot that Gladiator turns into Paladin because I was like, I'm looking at all the class types, and I was like, wait, gladiator? I've never seen anybody be a gladiator, I swear.
Who the fuck is gladiator?
Gladiator? Do people pick that up? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Good talking point, though.
Yeah, I just kind of threw it out there.
Yeah. Well, what would you say while we're taking a little second?
I think obviously my favorite class probably is between Astro or obviously like Gunbreaker. Just because they're very busy classes.
Yeah.
And they keep me engaged and working on a number of different things during the game, which, I mean, like, for some people they're like, oh, I mean, I may not be the best at these classes, like, compared to maybe, like, actual raiders who do this regularly, right? But it's less so about being good at it and more so about what allows me to enjoy the game fully.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And
especially if you're going through like MSQ and stuff, right?
Yeah. And I would say those two classes are my favorite in playstyle. For DPS though, probably look at DPS. Machinist is probably one of my favorite DPSs, if not Red Mage. I would put Machinist ahead of it though.
Red Mage is a lot of fun. I will say though, I've been absolutely loving Pictomancer. It is so fun. I love painting my little pictures and bonking enemies. Like, I've really been loving it. It's a lot of fun.
I haven't seen what is the correct rotation for Pictomancer yet. I haven't checked that yet, but I will definitely check it more. I'm like, dude, it's very fun, but in the situations that I'm in, especially with the people that I play with, Brini Asona, I don't have the chance to become a DPS sometimes. Legitimately, yeah. I can't. I'm either pretty much pushed into being a tank or a healer, for reason being lack thereof, right? So it's harder to obtain that role to explore that more. Role opportunity and more than that, everything is way lower level than I want to play it. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Especially if you have other classes. I mean, with me, it's not, I don't really have that much of an issue. I mean, the lowest level that I have is Dragoon at 72, I believe. So, like, I'm still around that range, but, like, if I had other classes, then it's almost like I can't find a reason to play Pictomancer over them. Other than, like, obviously enjoyment. Last role opportunity. Yes, exactly. In terms of concept, though, conceptually, I think Summoner is really cool, but unfortunately, the gameplay of it is a little dull. So, I'm not huge on Summoner. I think the concept is really cool. Conceptually, also Dragoon. I think Dragoons themselves as classes are incredibly cool.
I forgot to say that. I also really like Dragoon.
Yeah.
I forgot to mention that.
Yeah. But the thing is with Dragoon for me, especially in earlier levels, it's kind of boring. And lastly, maybe Sage. Sage is honestly IMO almost as hard as Astro. Almost.
Really?
In a way where a lot of high-level Sage gameplay IMO has a lot to do with preemptively putting in mitigation. Astro is less about that, and it's more about distributing buffs, so you have a lot of juggling to do. You have a lot of multitasking to do. Sage is less about multitasking. Sage is more about timing and knowledge. I mean, Astro is also about knowledge, but which is the reason why I think Astro is harder than Sage, personally. But Sage is not that far off either.
I haven't tried Sage yet, other than like that one brief little duty we had to do. But I realized that was like a very watered down version.
Yeah, if it's low level, if it's low, have you done the tutorial for it? Like you did the...
No, I haven't even I haven't picked it up.
If you haven't, try doing it, because they will actually... Salary was like, I couldn't even complete the tutorial of Sage. Really? It was so hard.
Oh my god, alright.
For me, it took me 2 tries, because I didn't really understand the concept, and then after a while I was like, I see, I understand. But that tutorial will kind of... Yeah. I will do Abysmal as Sage and Astro. Sage and Astro ask for different things, but they're both IMO, very engaging in what they're asking you to do. White Mage, I feel is... I'm sorry, Shammy, but like I feel like it's a little boring.
No, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy.
But that's the thing, is like I need things that are more stimulating, more like...
I just like the pretty effects and the glam and all that, I admit it. I like the sparkly heart I can put down to heal my team, like I love that shit. So. The lily, like, it's the aesthetics, like it's 90% aesthetics. I admit.
Well, I mean, that's the case for like, even for, say for example, like Overwatch, right? Some people just choose characters based upon design, not even just because they're very good at them or whatever it is. They're just like, I want to play them because they're pretty, or they're interesting.
I mean, they do say White Mage too is like the easiest of the healers, right? So which it is, I think.
They are the easiest of the healers.
Yeah.
But the thing is that, like in Overwatch, you need classes that are easier than others in order to accommodate those who may not ask for as much intensity in their class.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I think IMO, maybe it's just me being biased, but I do think that they made a lot of these classes with a variety of skill level in mind, balanced in that way.
And I love that.
Yeah.
Like there really is, everybody can pick it up and play it. I love that.
Yeah, I mean, for me, Summoner is boring, but for another person who's new to MMOs, Summoner is extremely exciting. And that's great. That's wonderful. But, you know, but then it's the same thing, the same concept of, oh, you have trials, but there's, you know, extreme, there's ultimate, there's, you know what I mean? There's like different levels to fit.
Or you can be like Trill and play Leap of Faith the whole time.
Or you can go to fucking gold Saucer and do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. I'll never forget that.
What game?
But what about you, Bree?
Which is the first one?
What class do you like to play the most? Like what speaks to you in terms of the way that they work?
And conceptually, if you don't think you'd ever play it, what's your favorite?
Well, I like Bard. I like Bard, Machinist, and Samurai. Which is why they're all level 90.
Well, I mean, okay. But what about things like conceptually? Like if you could... Conceptually,
I like Sage because I like funnels.
Funnels, right.
But I cannot do that class.
That's fine.
And I like Scholar because I like the idea of you have the fairy to help you heal, but I can't juggle the damage dealing and the healing at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting that you say like 2 of the healer classes are like some of your favorites conceptually. I think that's interesting.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be honest, whenever you play healer, we've really never had an issue with you. So
yeah, you do well. So
like I legitimately just don't
overthink it.
Yeah, I don't know why you just don't play it, because it's a good one.
No, I have to go to the washroom after yapping. I'll be right back.
Sometimes it overwhelms me and causes me to like do a mental reset, and I just sit there like
Oh shit. Press the wrong button. I mean, that's why you have like people like co-healers and stuff like that that can help you. I can definitely help out. But I think, as we had mentioned before, like a lot of it is just practice, right? Trying it out, making sure things, you know, the more you do it, the more comfortable it is. I mean, I'm sure you've done multiple skills that are like that too, you know?
That's how it was with Samurai at first. I was like, melee DPS is hard.
Yeah, and then now you're playing melee DPS and it's not that big of a deal. Like, we're just like, okay.
I'm back!
Welcome back.
I mean, I do tunnel focus when I play healer. That's why when I'm tanking, I get lost and don't know like where anything is, because I'm so focused on like keeping up and healing everybody that I don't like really see my surroundings. So I get that. I just keep up and keep everybody healed. That's really it.
Okay, well, good discussion.
Good chats. Good chats.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Okay, so we shall continue.
So,
starting with oh, did you want to talk to everybody?
Oh, I already talked to your
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. No worries.
Anyway, universe's end.
Yeah, anyway.
Wiener dog time.
No wiener dog.
A soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first, we sure did.
I cannot believe
people
think I'm a wiener dog.
No,
I've got a chip on my shoulder. I'm taking it out now.
Are you sure? The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true. But I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us.
Wiener dog.
Wiener dog, not that. Regardless.
That's cursed.
It is. In sacrifice, he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Medion. Estinian, Yaneli, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us.
Oh, true. We can talk to him.
I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there's a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Medion said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please, be careful. Do we have to, like, beat their ass first and then talk to them?
I'm not against that.
Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Let's split up, gang.
Never split out.
Yeah,
That's
especially
how people die.
Especially in a world you're not familiar with.
Say luck.
Say lost. Okay, we need to start a new section in our spreadsheet.
Yeah, so it would be Ultima Thule.
Yeah, I'll make a new tab.
Yes, that would be perfect if you can.
There we go.
Well,
move it.
Hold on, let me. Hold on, before we do that. Let me join you 1 second. Oh shit.
Oh baby!
Oh baby! Lomax, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Don't look, first off. Number 2, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream went well. Can you go ahead and give a shout out to the... Oh, you're already on it. You're doing art. You were doing art? Oh my god. I kind of want to see your art. I want to see what you were up to. Thank you for the raid. For those who are... hold on. How about we do this? Duplicate. There we go. What is it called? Ultima Thule? I don't remember what it was called. Anyway.
Ultima Thule.
Thule.
ULE, not LLE. Okay, got it.
Yeah, 1 L.
Oh, okay. So we remove
Oh, you
that.
moved. Okay.
Yeah, I just duplicated so we can get that. So
I
we can
see.
have the formatting just transfer over. We'll just call it Thule for now, and then if you can write down the names, since I only have one monitor.
Can do.
While I'm doing that, I'll go ahead and looking. No, don't look, Lomax. Thank you
Who
very much.
wants to do the first name? I'll roll for it.
Sure. Thank you for the raid, Lomax. For those who are unfamiliar with who I am, my name is QBJun. You may call me QB or you may call me Jun. It's totally up to you. I am a variety streamer who happens to be a queen bee. I rule over my wonderful beelings, my community, who are a chaotic bunch. I tend to be playing babysitter, and then sometimes they babysit me, but I'm not gonna admit that. Anyway, yeah, so I do a bunch of variety games. If you enjoy things like today, we're actually doing Final Fantasy XIV. We are currently in Endwalker. So if you are not in Endwalker or you not or past Endwalker, then please promptly get out of here. Very kindly, very respectfully. That means you, Lomax, or at least shield your eyes. Shield your eyes.
Or if you don't give a shit, you know.
Or if you don't give a shit, that's
like,
fine too. If you're like I'm never gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV anyway, then feel free to stick around. If you like variety games such as a variety of games such as Valorant, Fields of Mystria, Great Ace Attorney, Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my gosh, so many different types of games chained together. I'm doing on Sunday. Then you're at the right place. Otherwise, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy while you're here.
Hee hee.
Hee hee. Is it me or is it you?
It's me.
Okay.
A visitor, not of the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Okay.
So these dragons are looking to pass on for some reason.
They just accept their fate unless they've been like brainwashed somehow.
Could be.
By Medion, yeah.
Because Medion is so full of dynamis and emotion, she could just be pushing it onto them to a point where they've forgotten what it means to want to
exactly.
live.
Yeah.
This guy is Nosk. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy.
Yes.
We got it. Tongue twister done. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Them dragons tired of life and completely over it then. Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, I fucking ran. I did.
Here's an ether right over
popped
here.
fucking I popped sprint for some reason.
We're standing in like gas.
I know. It's water. It's like gassy water.
It's like oil slicked water.
Yeah.
Hey, my
girl.
choker, it's so cute.
What you doing up there, huh?
Just brooding.
Got it. Oh god, you got a fucking Irigange dragon.
They're right, they all are. But I wrote the name wrong. Hold on. Sorry.
Wayfesk. No, you will understand when you talk to him. That why it's an Urianger dragon.
That was bespeak folly. I observed the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. It's kind of sad to see such magnificent creatures just give up.
Mm-hmm. Or very, like,
real
lifeless.
Yeah, like they've just accepted their fate. Just like Medion wants them to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Medion is Monokuma.
Oh god. When you put it that way.
We need Nagito.
Despair!
There's a character.
Punishment.
There's a character in Blue Lock who reminds me of what's his name? The wild and wacky one with the white hair.
Nagito?
It's Nagito.
It is Nagito? I thought it was
the one that's all like
Hajime is the main
despair.
character. Yeah. Nagito, yeah, he reminded me of Nagito. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as a source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. Oh. This is basically like a grave of dead babies if you think about it.
Yeah, that's yeah, okay.
It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar in Aetheris. Midgard Sommer's kind must have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained.
Oh, is this Vitra's original home?
It may be, yeah.
That's interesting. Wow.
So this is where the dragons originated, I think.
Yeah.
So Aetheris must have been an escape, actually. Like where they escaped to like continue to survive. They were basically refugees.
Yeah.
Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. What if these eggs became the shadow dragons? That'd be wild. Oh, I'm talking to this one, sorry.
It's okay.
Do you want to read that one and then I read this one?
Sure. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mask soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place.
Nope, they're all fucking dead. Never mind. A murky liquid is pulled inside this eggshell. The noxious odor is indicative of contamination. Contamination.
Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. Oh god, the body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Well, that's pretty grim.
I just gotta talk to this one. Okay. This last one? This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here. Or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains.
Right, we're dragon hunting.
Again, here we go.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't this one? Oh, well, it's a stellar, so it must be, like, all dynamist.
Like, they weren't born here, they were just created, I guess.
These
or,
guys, stellars. Ugh.
Conjured.
Oh.
Here's one. Bereaved dragon. Hey, bitch.
No, I don't want to fight it. Oh, so it was born, but it came out like
gross, malformed.
Yeah. Bad.
Bereaved dragon. Is this me or you?
It's you.
Okay. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs with an knoll are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon, in truth, but a reminder of our failure. Wait! Hold on 1 second. Come here. You wanna go to Dad? You wanna go up? Up. Okay. Sorry. Bumble was trying to get on the bed, so I was helping him. Because he looked like he was gonna fall, or jump and then fall. Okay. A reminder of our failure. A testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens. Cold, heartless machines. And with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soul, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to the other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. Oh girl, let me tell you about, like, the dragons of Aetherius. Let's go. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer, or to be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait. You claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Bring out Nidhogg, my brother.
We bring out our tiny Midgard storm here to be like,
I know.
look!
He's so small, you can adopt him if you really want to.
That's not what I meant.
Okay.
Okay.
Technically, it's your great-great-great-grandfather, but it's fine, right?
Yeah.
They only want to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end.
Same.
Shush. That's not funny.
We love funny jokes like that. We fucking love them in both of our servers. Let's go.
It was an elderly thing, getting old.
Oh, okay. Let's continue.
Which is what these dragons here are waiting to do.
No, they're waiting for their. That's
Their
not what they're waiting
death.
for.
That's not.
They're not hoping to age.
They're not looking to age. They're looking to just die, and somebody just take them out of their misery.
Mm-hmm.
The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Is this a port, baby?
Baby? Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, you know what I should do? I'm just gonna go ahead and make this my home. Just so.
That's true. That's a good point.
There we go. Well, I do this for every time I do MSQ. So if I go and, I don't know, like go to Gold Saucer or something, I always make the nearest Aetheryte my home, so then I can always go back for free, basically. I should have talked to everyone. God damn it. Okay.
Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons?
Kind of. We
You know
learned
their
some
motives,
stuff.
I guess, or lack thereof. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Yaneli, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found.
There's no small amount of debris floating about. Would there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere?
I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone to a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me, that's interesting, and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears.
So I'm guessing we're stuck almost like in a pocket of like...
Seems like it, yeah.
Of like a pocket of reality, I suppose.
Yeah, or like its own
Dimension, yeah. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Lobberets to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data in the surrounding area. And so we know more. I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island.
What Medion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure when emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety.
So this is basically summoning primals, the planet.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, it is indeed emotion that governs this island. Perhaps it is not Medions, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all. Meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. So they're stuck in stasis essentially because they're feeling of nihility basically.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. A sound theory. Disheartening though it may be, I was thinking. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They're not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof that the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be.
Bring him out. Bring him out. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions.
"'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand." That's interesting. So they're saying like the leader of them is influencing, kind of like what we said before, influencing everybody else's mood.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
You know what it reminds me of? And this is for some people who may not like know this term, but people often talk about like emotion vampires. Like
yeah,
like how they can influence the way that you feel with the way that they feel. And
especially if you're an empathic person and then you're absorbing their negativity. And
yeah, exactly. So like they're just exuding so much negativity that you just become negative too, even though you don't necessarily feel that way. Like it's not a root of it. It's almost like by proxy you like just take on that feeling. But it's even more so. I think this is true for just people who even aren't empathic. Let's say you feel slightly sad that day, but this person feels extremely sad and they're just around you. You suddenly amplify that small amount of sadness to a huge amount of sadness just because like there's a word for it. There's a psychological word for it. I just don't remember what it's called. Oh god, but it is. It's a phenomenon where like think about like,
I'm thinking of like crab in the bucket mentality, where like if I'm suffering then I'm gonna pull you down with me kind of thing, like misery loves company kind of thing.
It is kind of like that too, but I'm also thinking of like hysteria, like how hysteria works. I forgot what
hysteria.
Mass hysteria, right? Like one person is kind of panicking, kind of unsure, and then there's just one person who's just like screaming. That makes that person feel like, oh my god, there's something wrong, there's something happening, and suddenly everybody's
it's
panicking.
Like a group mentality or like a mob mentality.
Almost like mob mentality, yeah. But
yeah.
It doesn't always have to be like anger. It can be fear, it could be sadness, it could be a lot of, especially negative emotions. I think that's the case. It could be anxiety, it could be depression, and it could just end up being that way. And I also feel that way about like some people who are, if you're around a lot of depressing people, or this one person is just really depressing all the time, and let's say you're not feeling very well that day, that depressing person just amplifies your depression just so much more. And it's just, or if you're like on the edge of that cliff and you're just like, man, I don't want to be depressed right now, but you know, I'm holding myself back enough, that person manages to tip you over to like feeling fully that way. But anyway, that's kind of how I see like them influencing and affecting each other. And hi Van, you're a phenomenon. Thank you.
Phenomenon.
Well, welcome Van. How are you? How are you? When is Pixie and when is Trill going to play Final Fantasy XIV with us. Hello? I feel like I haven't seen them in FF in a while. I have seen Nudes though. Nudes shows up every once in a while. He's usually here for MSQ, but I would not be surprised. Please, Nudes, Sinchir, and Stormblood, if you're here, please don't listen. Anyway.
If you're here, no you're not.
No you're not. No you're not. Anyway, go for it whenever you're ready. Sorry.
No worries. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better.
I don't know about Trilly, but I feel like Pixie's burnt out at 14. Wait, why? Did she play a lot? Or I actually don't know. I have no idea.
Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water.
All end. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. Yeah, I can't imagine if you were playing, let's say you're in Stormblood or something and you see the scene, you're like, what the fuck happened? What even happened? What is happening right now?
I think Pixie's been playing Fields of Mystery lately, actually.
Hey, me too, sister. Let's go. She put a ton of hours into it really fast and was just kind of, I don't know, because I don't play, like leveling up quests, I guess, to try and catch up to Nudes so they could play. Well, the thing with Pixie, for some fucking reason, okay, is Pixie was endlessly doing side quests. So of course she wasn't gonna complete like MSQ or anything. I mean, obviously what I told Pixie is correct though. Like, if that's how you have fun, then that's how you have fun. But if you find it to be a chore though, then it's not gonna be fun. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna have a fun time with it, and you're gonna be like, well, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Especially if your goal is to try to catch up to somebody else that you're playing.
Yeah, that's not the way to catch up to somebody, especially if you're not doing the MSQ and if you're not like doing dungeons and dailies and stuff. If you're thinking about like leveling.
Well, the good news is this game isn't going anywhere, so when she's ready to get back into it, it'll be here.
Yeah,
we'll be
exactly.
here once friends to play with.
Yep. Hi, Allend. I believe Allend is you.
Yes.
Okay.
It became a chore trying to catch up. I could see that totally.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
Oh.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Not the fucking Heaven's Word organ.
Heaven's Word organ.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
We're doing the tough love approach.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Adopt a Dragon Foundation.
I know, right? We're about to have fucking dragon, another breed of dragons on.
The Dragon Distribution Program. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's history. It's history.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Is he renewed?
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life.
Aww.
There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Literally egging him on.
Estinian! Stay back.
They ate him? No. Like Thancred?
Not Estinian too!
They ate him!
But how does this change the environment then?
Yeah, I wonder.
Wind? Oh, it cleared the air.
Ether, mostly ether.
Wind. Because before it was stale. It was stale air, right?
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
He'll be back.
Let us follow the wind.
He was in fucking vacation land. You're fine.
He would not.
Not us, like we know what comes next.
We got spoiled. It's fine.
Oh, everything will be okay. I feel like you hardly ever get to see Alphino be vulnerable like that, like just to straight up cry instead of trying to put on a brave face.
Yeah, because I feel like so much, like he feels like he has to prove a lot because he's just people think he's young, think he's inexperienced, that he's just like, yeah, like they just like disrespect him so much because of his age and just the way that he looks, but like in that moment he couldn't, you know, and I don't blame him for not being able to.
Yeah, definitely.
Honestly, I think Estinian is possibly one of my favorite characters of this entire game. I'm not saying that
complex.
lightly.
He's very like he goes through a lot of like development.
There's so much development for him. 'Cause you have to remember that he was once like the embodiment of killing dragons, right? Like he had so much hatred he became the embodiment of, hey, there's a lookout over here.
He wouldn't even show his face.
Did you want it? Did you want the lookout over here? Oh, it didn't show up for you? Okay.
I don't pick those. Yeah, I didn't pick those.
Okay. Because the thing is with him is that he went from being the representative of killing all dragon kind to then becoming the embodiment of a peace between
advocating
both.
for them.
Right.
Yeah.
And then now he's going back to their basically like long lost family and being like, I represent like your family. Like I represent the dragons in our land for you. And like you imagine that development is just honestly just astounding. Like that where you become like where that represents is just what that represents is just wild. But also this is gorgeous. What the fuck?
Well, this ring over here looks like something we've seen before. Like this destroyed ring, like those almost look like ether crystals or something. Do you see what I'm talking about?
It almost looks like... What does it look like?
Something about it's familiar, right? I can't tell what.
It reminds me of something in Shadowbringers. I don't remember what. But I mean, the whole like sunburst thing reminds me of it too.
Yeah.
Anyway. Do you want to talk to the people now?
Sure.
Do you want to go starting from Y'shtola, I guess?
Sure.
Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? Had I known this place would claim Estinian too, No, it's what had to be done.
It makes me wonder if in the end everybody's gonna sacrifice themselves to make it safer, and then we're gonna be the last one standing.
This is fucking ARR all over again. God damn it.
As by the beating of mighty wings doth wind below, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he in the shade he bore shall soar free.
Fucking poetry right now, brother.
Sorry about what I said before. I just misinterpreted part of the story. And the thing you were looking for was hyper empathy syndrome.
It's a syndrome?
Where you like absorb people's emotions too much and let it take over you and you feel those emotions.
Yeah, I think that can happen for some people who are sensitive to it. Like all the time. Maybe they are sensitive all the time to that. As Shami says, it's like if you're an empath, literally. But there.
I know the internet has ruined that word, but it's still a real thing.
Yeah. But for those who aren't as empathic as others, they still have moments of vulnerability and weakness, and during that time that can take over them if they're in proximity of this person who's constantly negative or constantly.
They might not even realize it's the cause of that person. They aren't like as in tune with emotions.
Yeah, because especially because they're like, I'm good, I'm fine, right? But then they realize it after that, when they realize, hey, this is like, they start doing things that they normally wouldn't do, and then those normal things become normal, or those abnormal things become normal for them, including things like, you know, depression, anxiety, things that they normally wouldn't be anxious about. Suddenly they're anxious because that person basically pushed that into them.
I have a really hard time with that personally, and I would say it's still one of my biggest things to overcome. And I've spoken in therapy about it, and she says, oh, you just have to leave it with them as if you're leaving a bag of trash with them. And that's so hard. It's so
easy
hard
to say,
for me,
right?
Yeah,
But it's
I've told her that too. Like, I still struggle with that. It's so hard.
It's so hard to, like, it's easy to say, but it's hard to put in practice, because it's just, there are things that, like, in your head, it's almost like you know it's happening. Let's say you know it's happening, But it's so hard to just like stop and be like, don't do that, don't think that, don't stop it, like you should be doing this. But then those things, it's just harder for you than other people.
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, the best thing I can remind myself of is like just kind of a check-in, like, okay, what am I responsible for? I'm responsible for me and my feelings only, and like how I handle certain things and like how I process, like that's all on me. So, you know, like I kind of have that talk with myself, like, can I control so-and-so being stressed? Not really, but I can control me being stressed, or do my best to at least, right? And like monitor myself. I can't so much do that for the other person, but yeah, it's hard.
Empathizing is hard.
It depends. I don't have trouble with them. I get some people do. Like it's you know, just one
I
of those
have
things.
to find something that I relate to and compare it to.
I mean, that's part of empathy, in my opinion.
Yeah. Like, I think for me, and Shami knows this as well, I feel like maybe when I was younger, it was harder for me to empathize. It was harder for me to put myself in somebody's shoes instead of being like going with the idea in my head of, you know, this is probably what happened, or this is probably what they're thinking, or whatever it is, or they're doing this on purpose, or whatever it is. But now I think it's easier for me to give more of a, Shami and I talked about this earlier actually today, a benefit of the doubt, or
I definitely think it's something you can practice. Like, I don't think, even if there's a point in your life where you find it hard to empathize with other people, I don't necessarily think that it has to stay that way. I think it's something to practice. Yeah.
It's something that you have to practice. Yeah, for me, it definitely was something that I had to practice, and sometimes even to a point where like I empathize too hard, where I want to give people chances, where even Shami's like, you're being taken advantage of here, or like they've done enough, and I'm just like, you're probably right about it, but I think the best way that I was able to empathize with others and have empathy, I think, was thinking about how the results of what I plan on doing, like let's say for example, ostracize somebody, right, or push them away from a group or whatever it is. I think about the last time I was pushed away from a group. How did that make me feel? It made me feel terrible. I think everybody has felt I think everybody has felt loneliness before. And once you understand that loneliness exists, and you're about to press upon that person the loneliness that you have felt before, maybe you should think about doing that thing again. Maybe you should rethink, right? Don't just do it immediately, but be mindful of the things that you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
So that's how I try to learn empathy. I had tried to learn empathy by, I think with our experiences overall, like, we have felt many layers and a multitude of emotions. Being able to empathize with others, IMO, starts with feeling that emotion to start with. So
yeah, I think the thing is too, you can empathize with somebody but not necessarily agree with what they do. Like,
agree. Yeah.
This is a very extreme example, but like, I don't know, I think of like our true crime cases, and we figure out somebody's motive for doing something, and while obviously we don't condone murdering somebody,
right,
sometimes you can be like, wow, they must have really been suffering before they made that decision, or like they must have been really lonely, or they must have felt cornered, or whatever, right? Like, you can still have empathy but not agree with their actions. I think that's important to distinguish.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I agree that if you've ever done something in a fit of emotion, Whether
everybody has, literally everybody has.
Every single
Yeah.
person, whether that be slamming on your table because you're that angry, because of a video game, or yelling at someone when you didn't, and saying something that you didn't mean in actuality, then I think it's easy to understand. I don't want to say it's easy, but I think you can relate to somebody being taken over by emotion and having that empathy comparatively. And I feel the same way with you, because you say like, oh, you know, it's not that we agree with people who do the things that they do in these true crime stories, but you can understand, like, if there's a woman who killed her abuser, yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, yes, you can understand the feeling of being so trapped to a point where that's the only action you think that you can take. Or being so full of emotion, or being so full of anger or upset, being so upset that, like, in that fit of anger or that fit
I think of like
despair,
a story we had listened to. It was like a man that had watched, I want to say, his mother be killed when he was a kid, and that he went back and like killed whoever did that, and like, is that a way to go? Is that a way to solve things? Absolutely not. But at the same time, like, your heart just ached for him so bad. All the like shit he had to see from such a young age. Like,
he had an incredible amount of depression. Like, he went to the military, and he was like, "Why are you in the military?" He was like, "I'm learning skills so I can take revenge from my mom." And you know, obviously his superiors are like, "Listen, I can't do. I empathize with your story. I don't think that you should do what you're gonna do, but like, how can I blame you?"
Yeah.
So thanks,
don't kill people,
Onyx Heavy Thump. What's up, Onyx Heavy Thump? What's going on?
Chill.
He's very chill. Oh, he's doing the wind confluence. He barely talked to anybody. Oh, there he goes.
Let's continue.
Yeah, that was a good discussion though, and this is the reason why we talk about this shit. But
exactly.
Anyway,
the wind has stayed the fog that covered this island. In the air, it no longer feels quite so stifling. True. We should poke at the wind confluence.
So you're
talking. Oh,
what does it say? What does it say? What does it say?
Let's see. A confluence of wind is manifested before you. Ah, excellent.
Possibly a wind confluence.
Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads.
It's funny because we're being launched in the air, like how he jumps.
Oh, if you look down, it's like sunny and shit. Well, not sunny, but
I mean, we're in space.
lots of stars all in a group. I guess that is sunny, but it's not the sun.
Illumination.
The sun is a star.
This looks like almost like a well of. I think nitrogen is green, right? Is nitrogen the one that's green?
I don't know. That's a good question. Oh.
If anybody knows, please let us know. Because I'm
signing
pretty sure.
people in chat?
But if you look below where we're standing, not the green stuff, it's just all the stars condense into one big light.
Yeah.
And then if you look up, it's like fucking nothing.
It's very pretty out here. It's very cool.
Why are there two different destinations?
I mean, that's the wind confluence we came in on.
What's destination here?
Destination.
The other scions should arrive before long.
Oh, well, don't say that. That sounds like they aren't going to. They should arrive. They're coming. He did it. He found a way forward for us.
Wait, where's the cat boy? Oh, he's behind the cat girl. Never mind. I see his crystal. I was like, oh god.
Panic.
Oh yeah, there's the ship.
The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making. lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend. Don't play Dragon Song. Don't do it. Willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right.
And he's still fighting Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alize is right. We must press on, for their sake.
Oh, Dragon Song, man.
Oh no. Do you want to talk to everyone or just go straight
can
into
talk to everybody, sure.
Sure. We'll start with Alize, I guess. She's closest. We have to keep going. Even if Estinian isn't here to see it, I'm sure Alphino wouldn't want to disappoint him. I'm gonna do Ariange next.
No choice have we but to march onward, lest we squander their noble sacrifices. To feign bravery with bold words is a simple matter, but without the strength of will to match, we are powerless against Dynamis. Not less than unshakable conviction will suffice, which makes me question if I'm up to the task. How can you say that?
You're already
You
here.
encased yourself in a fucking crystal tower for how long? How? Wow. Wow, I'm mad at you, Graha. I'm mad at you. Okay.
We're in space and I'm mad at you right now.
Yeah, I'm mad at you.
Though it pains me to say it, we can ill afford to stop and grieve our comrades' passing. No, there will be time enough after. Alright, come on, Alphino.
As Yushila and Alice said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is a memory of an altogether different world. 'Twould be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. Okay. I don't know how you're feeling, but I'm starting to get a little sleepy. If we want to wrap this up soon.
Sure.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
We did a lot today.
No dailies?
Yeah. Eeps.
Wait,
Do we do it again?
Go the wrong way?
I think this is... Oh, is this the way we came?
It's just going...
Yeah, oh, it's the way we came. Okay. Whee!
Oh, there's like a path off of this place.
Presents.
Whoa, what is that thing in the background?
It looks like a ghost with a halo.
Yeah. And there's a wind aether current over there.
There is.
There's like a COVID molecule over here.
What is it called again? Oh my god, a COVID molecule. There's one in D&D, I just forgot what it's called.
Oh, the wandering eye. No, something. Oh, the Watcher.
The Watcher, yeah. You're right.
Beholder.
Beholder, yes. Watchers are, I feel like, similar, but Beholders are more correct. I think they have more tentacles. Anyway, go for it.
Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I'm familiar.
I cannot say I recognize it either.
Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, when we get to encounter. Medion claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end.
Do you want to talk to everyone here too, or do you want?
Yeah,
to talk
sure. I wonder if this is the work of like whoever invaded them, because they mentioned there was war and invasion and.
We'll start with Alpha now.
Yeah. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might as well have overlooked this monolith.
Ariange?
Fascinating as the script is, we'll glean not from what we cannot decipher. Well, can't we get the bunnies down here on this?
I know, right?
Another seemingly barren world. For a mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry, and the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time.
Okay. If you're worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Also, what I thought of when I saw those? Yeah. What do you suppose that is over there?
I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument.
Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Let's see. Let me check the map to see if there is a... There's an aetheryte further over. I think if we want to end, we should go for the aetheryte first. How do you feel?
Sure.
Is it over here, by the way?
There's lots of monsters over here.
Let me just check it. To the north?
I want the aether current that's like right here.
It's fine.
These floating things.
Floating trees, it looks like? Remnants of trees? Ether current, baby! Oh, fuck. Oops. Drifting EA. Kill them. They're affiliated with EA, they must die. Okay. Okay.
Is there any nearby as well? Northeast. Well, this is the direction we're going anyway. Let's grab the aether crystal over there. Oh, these guys are from what do you call it?
Dominion.
Oh, there's that one dungeon.
Yeah, I forgot. Oh, it was Lighthouse. The Lighthouse. Oh my god, it was literally in a Realm Reborn one. Pharaoh Sirius. From Pharaoh Sirius. Whoa, these look like lanterns. From I don't remember what it's called. Like a
Breath
lantern?
of the Wild?
Lantern.
Here's the kingdom.
Lantern flowers, like real lantern flowers.
Yeah, I can see that. Abode of the or
Ia. Or E. Like each, maybe?
Oh, thank you for labeling a game.
Oh. The
It's a different
aetherytes
shape
here
from the
are
other one.
weird. This one's like just like a pillar almost.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and make this my home point. All right, and I think that's where we're gonna end here. If you guys are okay with that.
Sounds good.
How are you feeling about?
This is a lot.
If you look almost like southeast, there's almost like, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like an energy core, or like source over there.
Is it the planet that looks like it's been mined out from the inside?
Like a donut.
It does. This feels
what's that game?
Outer Wilds.
Outer Wilds.
Yes.
That one planet that like it fills with
Bramble.
sand and then unfills with sand.
Yeah. I'm just taking a look around. Oh man.
There's one over there that's like It looks like a star being sucked onto something else.
Yeah, I agree. Damn. Sorry, all the space nerds are coming out. My bad.
And there was that one that you said looks like that one gold pillared.
What is it called again? I have to go.
Is it the one with the fucking
Shadowbringers?
Lafrey?
Mount
there's also
Golg. It looks like Mount Golg.
with Lafrey, right? The big fat guy. He eats the Sin Eaters.
Lafrey? I don't think that's his name.
What was his name?
I thought his name was Vothri.
Valthry. Okay, I was close.
Lothfrey are very is a very different word. Valthry,
I was in the bathroom and I was like, Vothri!
Vothri! Vothri! Who is Vothri?
There's a shadow over here in the sky.
There is, yeah. I saw that there is. It looks like almost looks like a black hole. Or
it's very pretty. Like the whole world is very pretty.
It's not. It almost looks like energy that's just like stagnant, and it's just like staying there.
Nabrialis goes inside that
Chrysalis?
thing, and you have to go inside of it and kill the thing.
Chrysalis. Anyway, I'm okay. I don't know who. Wait, what time is it? Let me look. Too late.
11:50 for you.
Okay, it's been 4 hours. I will stop streaming. I will end stream here. However, I don't believe you, Eileen. Eileen, I'm gonna just kick and ban you. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I thought that too. I was like,
you're weird.
So many bots lately. Damn.
I don't know why. It's so weird. I am going to end stream here. However, I am down for dailies if people are, other people are. If not, I'm down for doing it on my own too, or else I'll just switch to Fields of Mystria. But I'm gonna go ahead and end here. Thank you to both Bree and Shammy once again for doing MSQ with me. It's, as usual, it's a pleasure. And also, this is wild where we are. Like, it's almost like astounding how much
a lot
we got through. Okay. We'll make it quick, don't worry. But I'm gonna go and talk to chat for a little bit on my own. So thank you guys. I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you tomorrow, probably. Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet? I know, but this just the environment is astounding. It's gorgeous. It is amazing. I mean, I felt this way about, I mean, a lot though. Like, all of the environments have been gorgeous, but this one just blows everything out of the water. It reminds me a lot of Amarat, that's for sure. Amarat.
It reminds me of the underworld in Tears of the Kingdom, sort of.
Well, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you again. I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Okay, let's move on. Let's move over to Zatsu really fast. So, number one, I wanted to ask, how was stream? As in, like, how was the quality? Did it drop at all? Was it laggy at some points? If it hasn't been, that makes me very, very happy, because that means I can go ahead and keep this resolution as it should be. Because the problem that I had before was I would have to choose my PNG because basically because having VTube Studio on at the same time just completely killed my PC. And it was pretty bad. But thank you for the update on that. Thank you. Next time I will be streaming will not be tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually Dude's birthday, and we're celebrating Dude's birthday. And I'm just checking on next cam. I want to check the what it's up to right now. Okay, see, it's at 74, which is excellent. It used to be at 100 constantly, so that's awesome. That's good. That's good news for me. Anyway, so yes, so tomorrow we're gonna be celebrating Dude's birthday. He's going to be doing streams. Dude, do you have a schedule out yet? Let me go ahead and see. I want to see if you responded to me. I'm sorry. Let me see. 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Cool. What? Wait. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just looking at something. My bad, hold on. Oh, I used to be able to talk in mods, and I must have been like, you must have been like, oh shit, people can see this? That's not right. I threw something in announcements. I saw, the time. I saw the time, but I didn't see like what time is each game, if that makes sense. So you've got a number of games to jump around between on who's with us. Okay, that was a bug. Okay, okay. I think there isn't a set itinerary. Okay, there isn't. I'll figure out what we play. Okay, got it. I'll probably be up at around 11, so I'm down for doing things in the beginning. At around 7:30-ish, I might just push it a little bit earlier, just because I'm gonna ask the boys if we can push it to at around 6:30. Because at 7:30 we're planning on playing some 7 Days to Die. More than likely you're gonna find that on Shadow's channel or Pango's channel, or both, or Ken. I think Ken's also gonna be playing with us too. Maybe. There's gonna be other people too. I think Toddy's will be playing with us. I don't know if she's going to be streaming, but she will be playing. And then at 9 p.m. CST, I'm going to be on Jinx's channel for Tavern Talk. So tomorrow is going to be a huge day. Very, very, very busy for me tomorrow. So be aware that I'm going to be a lot of places. I'll more than likely keep you guys updated with general announcements or or promo, whichever it is. But I will let you guys know, okay? All right. In the meantime, let's go ahead and see who's online so we can read out to them, okay? Let's see. By the way, today I bought a new planner. I was thinking, I was hoping to get kind of my life back into, and with a little bit more scheduling and a little bit more organization, because currently I haven't been, I guess, oh my god. Holy shit. It's very minimalist. It's not super cute. It is minimalist, but honestly, the other cute ones were just like, they were $20 and more, and I was just like, brother, I don't know. I don't need that. Like, just give me something, especially since I'm going to be keeping it open, like it's a spiral bound. I'm not going to be able to see the front anyway. Let's just be honest. But what I can do is just decorate it with stickers and stuff, especially the inside. I'll be decorating people's, like, when people's birthdays are, or when holidays are going to be, etc. So yeah. Maybe I can look on like Temu for sticker packs and stuff. I mean, I do have washi tape, so I have a lot of paper crafting stuff. What am I talking about? I'll be fine. Okay, so I'm thinking of let me look. Let me see if Oka is available. So I think she should be. She is currently at, let's just say she is holding a funeral. right now, and she's in Heavensward. So she is grieving because that was the love of her life. Okay? She literally was like, oh, he's my husband. So I was like, he's your husband, huh? A long and healthy life for you and your husband. Oh my. But anyway, let's head over to Oka and let's see what she's up to. She's currently in Heavensward, so we should have no issue. Everybody here should have no issue going to the Heavensward. Let's head over to her. Wait, what should we call? Hold on. Oh no, no. Okay, this is okay. Let me just go ahead and write our raid message, okay? I don't know if can everybody use that? Can everybody use that? Or do you have to be a, you're so wrong for that. Okay, or do you have to be subbed to use the pets? I don't remember. No, it should be a follower. It should be a follower emote. Sub, pretty sure. Really? Because I'm like hovering over it. It says follower emote. Can you check to see if it's in your emotes really quickly? This one shouldn't be though. I can? Okay. Let me see. This might be... I think this might be a channel emote, so everybody should be able to use this one. Take your pick. Doesn't matter which one you want. Or which one you use. You should be able to use either. And then we'll go ahead and do a raid over to Oka. Okay, and you can see Oka is a 18 plus streamer, so please be aware of that before you head into this raid. If you are under 18, then what are you doing here? But if you are not under 18, then yeah, please enjoy the raid. Say hello to Oka. Give her my regards. Okay, with that, thank you guys so much for being part of stream today. I very much enjoyed myself. I love what's going on with MSQ right now. The pacing of Endwalker is extraordinary. It has me thinking a lot, and it's fascinating what's happening right now. So far, I mean, okay, I know people are gonna be like, oh my god, you liked it better than Shadowbringers? I think I actually do like it a little bit more than Shadowbringers, at least with post Shadowbringers. I don't know how post Endwalker is, but we'll see. Either way, I will see you next time on Sunday when I stream Chained Together with Nezu, Pango, and Shadow. I'll talk to you then. Bye bye, bees. Mwah.